Oh my goodness, let's go! We have so much money to spend! Get us into the strategy layer, it's Boulder Brothers time. Hello everybody. Better wait for a mission, we don't even know what mission's about to come up. I did not do strategy yesterday, there was too much and I was too tired. Every mission is a big one, I gotta get used to that. I keep thinking like, you know, 2-mission stream. It's never a 2-mission stream around here, it's just these big massive 1-mission streams. It's so funny because when we played OVA like Operators vs. Kitchen, I was like, oh, my biggest problem is it just takes too long. I gotta play XCOM 1 Kitchen again where you get like at least 2 missions, 3 missions done. It's like, actually, no. Old man, you just got slower apparently. I think it's just because I became so much more precise about my smoke placements and about counting ranges. Once again, I'm gonna keep saying it, I think it's the measuring thing. The measuring just takes so long. The measuring takes me so long. Most of my turns are just spent measuring. So a lot of it is spent, like, deciding what to do with those measurements. But I think a gigantic chunk, if not half of the time, is just spent measuring tiles. I'm an architect, apparently. We just beat a landed raider, so that was pretty good, though. We're about to end the month. I've launched those sats, right? Oh, goodness, I haven't. Now, that would have been bad. See, I might have forgotten to launch my sats. And that would not have been good, so we're gonna launch those now, I reckon. Yum yum. Yum num. I'm gonna launch those sats over Asia, actually. That's gonna be nice. Yeah!
Facilities at maximum capacity.
We can soon. I mean, we've done on a depot ship, right? Okay. Let's see. So... yeah, it's gonna be Asia. Too bad about Mexico. It's gonna be a dice roll to stay or not. We did have a chance branch shot, but I didn't take it. I was just focusing on victory, and I'm glad I did, because that mission was barely won. Japan, China, India, and Australia. Hydra says, I will forever find it odd that tactical games where range is important and not commonly have rulers, because these games aren't built for hardcore play like this. This is a casual game, at the end of the day, first and foremost. Maybe not when you first get into games like this, not when I first got into it, but, you know, compared to Long War, and especially compared to the crap we do to it, Vanilla is a very casual version of this game, because it's made for, like, a normal human being.
You tell the men we can't have them bringing back alien body parts as souvenirs. It's a breach of protocol.
And normal human beings do not need rulers. I didn't need rulers when I first started playing this game, but then you get disgustingly, pervertedly good at this kind of game and how to abuse it, and you need a ruler. That's just how it goes. China, Japan, India, Australia. So you're going to go Japan and Australia. Australia, I'm actually kind of sad to go for because it gives the least money out of all of them. But it's important to save the ones that have high panic, of course. And I guess you just go for China for the best money then, and India gets left for later. India also has a shield, so they're going to be the most resistant to panic. 0 panic in India. Same as Argentina and Nigeria. They just don't give a fuck. They're like, this is fine. Simon says, to be fair, the game is supposed to just show you where the grenade is hitting, and this game just shows it wrong. Yeah. I mean, hey, they fixed it in the second game, so fuck it. Okay, so China, Japan, and Australia satellites.
But we may need to run a diagnostic. This doesn't look like a legitimate target.
Also the bonuses, yeah. Xeno Remedies is amazing. Holy shit. And... +2 bonus save for newly promoted gunners and rocketeers. Oh, fuck! That was the reason I shouldn't have unboxed everyone yet. I've missed out on 2 aim for so many soldiers. No! Oh well. Live and learn. Live and don't learn. Live and never remember that. Whatever. Hey, at least I can get some new bonus aim for shiz before I make new ones. You carry that weight? Yeah, oh well. That's fine, just engage himbo mode, be like, whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. Next night you miss it because of this, I know.
Guess we should enjoy it while it lasts.
You're gonna lose the game on a failed 98% shot? I know, it's so sad. Oh well. Stu says, well, do you think we have the money and stuff to finally fight a cup soldiers and 100 people? Not yet. There's some other things to top out on first. Like, that is, like, first you want commanding officers, I think. I suppose there's not that much money, though. Like, I suppose there's probably... I think of it like a luxury, but I suppose it isn't, like... I'd probably only be doing it to around 30 soldiers at most, which is only $300. And I think we have enough soldiers where at Corporal or Sergeant you can be like, okay, like there's probably not something good coming at this point if they haven't got something good already. Just hire a new wave. Now might be the time indeed. I do think that maybe getting commanding officers first would be better, because then you're also VR training faster. Anyone under 60 is a rookie, says Stoops. I don't quite subscribe to the stats method that you do, Stoops. I know, Stoops, you see bad stats and you're like, alright, just fuck him out of here. I don't quite subscribe to that, especially when you can VR train through the early ranks quickly and you can get like up to Corporal quite fast and see if you've got like a really banger pair of stats. Lower mobility is the hardest to work with, I'd say, or if they've got that cursed combo of low health and low defense, that's quite cursed. Especially if they aren't a sniper. Basically the people who maxed out will and dumped every other stat, they tend to be, yeah, I'd say on that a bit more, that chopping block. Well, at least if I get the satellites, I don't have to feel bad about not having promoted everyone. Not having got the plus 2 aim, I mean. 30 soldiers is like $200. No, not with my modding. They're only 10 bucks each, so it's 10 bucks a soldiers. That's 300 bucks for 30. Stu says, the thing is, you could roll those good perks on someone who has 63 aim and 30 mobility instead of 58 aim and 11 mobility. Yeah, but if you're fishing... Like, Stoops, you are correct. You have to understand reality, right? Like, you are correct from the absolute genie wish, you have unlimited resources perspective. But in terms of, like, making do with what you have, spending that much money just to hopefully get better stats when, you know, in reality, you could just roll another 20 soldiers with shit stats again, is a complete luxury spend, right? Like, that's a luxury spend. Purely off stats, that's a luxury spend. That's something you can do, but that is when you are like, money doesn't matter anymore. Right now, money still matters quite a bit. Like, we're nowhere near even doing any of that stuff because we still need to spend money on alien containment, Scilabs, full workshop block, Gene. Like, until this is a 6x6 or 3x3, and until you have a lab block and all your power and full satellites, you still need money, right? Like, we're still being held back on money here. If we have infinite money, we should cover the world in satellites, have interceptors on every continent, right? Before that. But that's what I'm saying, is because it's not that expensive to just hire another 30 soldiers, it may be worth it. I'm agreeing that you may be right to not leave it forever, because otherwise it's like a base assault, I just put it off forever. It may be worth just hiring the 30 or whatever, 10, 20 worst stinkers here, and just immediately getting another 10 to 20 to 30 in. Stu says, I think the only case we do it is if we lose an S team and nobody will have anything that could be S anytime soon. Yeah, like, it also depends how many good teams we have rotating, yes. And what we need more of. Like, we don't have enough good scouts. We really need more stats, as you're saying. In that sense, we need more stats, because we don't have enough good scout candidates, which is why everyone rolled sniper, because no one had good mobility for it. But I don't think we're quite there yet, because we still have desperate things coming, like Scilabs, alien containment. There's some very, very important, desperately needed shit that we're about a day away from needing to build. 16 snipers is insane. It is, but that's how we got the really good snipers, by rolling so many of them too. And also, they were just not going to be useful for anything else. Richard says, what if you get rid of the 5 worst stinkers? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, gang. Like, if I'm not scared of the crash happening, I can buy another 12 soldiers literally right now. And I don't even need to fire anyone. Stu says kill the 5 worst soldiers for fun right now. I think some of you just like firing soldiers. I think you just like the idea of firing soldiers, which I think also has to be assessed. I think some of you, like Stoops, I think you just have a reason you want to fire some soldiers. I think you feel like a resentment towards the ones who are shit. You're like, look at that dog shit soldier, get him out of here. You want to fire him. I don't have that dog in me, so I don't want to do it until I really need to. But I also go the other way where I put it off then, and I'm like, maybe they'll come good. And really, there's a compromise in the middle between me and Stoops here, where some of these soldiers, like, I'm sure we can fire one if we look, are just not really going to get there. Like, yeah, you're fine because you got action economy, or rockets. You ain't, you've got really nice aim. I was gonna say you ain't there yet, but you got really nice aim. But we're still looking for action economy, you know? Like, a lot of these soldiers are also just defined by fishing that one good perk. Like, like, this can be a good soldier if you roll light 'em up, right? Or whatever, double tap. And that's also why infantry can be really good now that they have heavy laser rifles to be useful. Because you can just straight up, you're instantly useful with anything you roll. Because you can light them up and you can heavy laser rifle. And so I can have a medic here. Ooh, a paramedic, nice. I can have a paramedic. Which, funnily enough, Paramedic has been a lot more relevant than Revive most of the time. I think I need to have one Revive, but then I want to have my second person not even be a second Reviver, unless the medic is particularly in danger, like a frontline medic. I want to have Paramedic. Ideally, you have like a non-medic class, like a Sniper or a Rocketeer as a backup Revive in the back. And then you have someone on the front line who's paramedicing, like Taib here. And then you have your Revive just in case, but you're paramedicing all the time. Because Paramedic is so good. I mean, imagine if we could roll Paramedic on Hydrocal, like on the tank themselves. Ridiculous. Ridiculously powerful. Temple says, if you fire 10 more and don't rehire, imagine to benefit the shareholder profits. This person's pretty good, actually. Like, look, this person's pretty good. Like, really nice stats. Lineup is already good, and then Paramedic just makes you a nicer person to train as a medic for me. In the stuff I just said. Wasn't I going to get a little with something else? Yeah, I did. I gave it a scan. It's just that your Lance Corporal perk isn't very impressive. VPT becomes better as we go. Dense Smoke. Just looking for someone who's a real stinker, hey? Like, Rapid Reaction, I mean, you are a gunner, so you can make use of it. But, Flush too. I mean, this is the thing. I'm looking for, like, an obvious stinker. Like, someone who's just like, no, this person sucks. 11 Mobility. Yeah, and I don't know. Low profile is amazing though, and it gives you +1 mobility. So you see what I mean? Like, it's hard. Low profile is an honestly amazing perk. Especially as I've got better at manipulating... Here's an in-the-zone sniper. As I've got better at manipulating via defense, or got more willing to risk a bit, I suppose I should say. Hey, I mean, this motherfucker could be a 16 movement jumpy scout. Like, you just don't know, and a lot of them roll these power perks that aren't useful yet until you see what else they could roll, so it's very tempting to be like, oh, but if they roll Grenadier, this is an amazing soldier. But if they don't, well, you know, maybe not so much. Like, what about you? Are you a stinker? So far, yes, you have to admit, because there's no reason to bring this person, unless they roll action economy at Sergeant, and they're quite far off that. Like, this is someone you could fire. Oh, they have 7 defense? Why do you have 7 defense? What? It's insane. Where do you get this shit from? 7 defense. Natty? Natty 7? How did you get that? That should be impossible to start with 7 defense. You must have, like, started max defense and then got extra for being a sniper? Is 7 good about it? It's amazing. I have soldiers who have 6 defense because they've taken every defense perk and rolled defense level ups. And this person just starts with 7. This feels like a bug. What the fuck? It's insane. Left says, do you play base defense with all the mods? Can these soldiers just end up in that? We play base defense, but I'm going to do it differently so it's harder to lose this time because it's been fucking nightmare every time. I'm done with the nightmare base defense era. Leaving that in the last campaign. This guy's off. Who? The scout here? The scout with Mayhem Bombard? Are we looking at the same person? Like, this is what I mean. Like, and 5 health, 14 mobility. Oh, this is an assault. Even more than assault with fucking Bombard Mayhem could turn into a very interesting anything, really. Like, they're gonna have Natty CCS. I forget if I give them other things. You've got a tandem Rocketeer straight up. There is beauty in everyone. You can see the beauty in everyone. Ranger, Flush, Platform, Stab. Oh my god, I've got another Collider. Sorry, I'm getting stuck here. This is what I mean, though. You go through, and, like, there's so much potential. Potential, man. There's so much potential in a lot of these operators, is the thing. I do have to be that bit more willing to cull, though, because there's potential in everyone, as Stroop says, there can be potential in new, better canvases. I do need to remember that, and I do need to do it. I agree, was the point. Let's not get stuck in it forever, though. I got stuck a lot yesterday, and I got a lot of money to spend. So, speaking of which, what am I buying? We're, like I said, waiting a day until we can get containment going. Yeah, I agree, Stoops. Yeah, absolutely. Like, all these cool little potential people where it's like, ooh, Mayhem grenades. It's like, that's cool, but actually it won't necessarily even win a mission. Like, I have Mayhem engineers, and they're not, like, super persons. What wins is indeed, like, the golden combos of, you know, you get someone of line 'em up plus hit and run, plus aggression, Mayhem, VPT, all this insane stars aligning damage output. Yes, I agree. And, you know, you have your Hydra cows, you have your support clowns. But I would agree that worrying about singular powerful combos like, ooh, this person could get Mayhem Bombard, is actually less important than getting this perfect flush run of perks right from the start. Like, you should be able to see from Lance Corporal to Corporal, especially by Sergeant, you should see a strong soldier by there to be an S tier soldier. And like, maybe they'll come good by the end, but the thing is, you need to actually use the soldier to get them beyond Tech Sergeant as well. So, if they aren't good by Corporal, it's a bad sign. If they aren't great by Sergeant, it's a bad sign. And if they aren't a build by Tech Sergeant, they're essentially a fire. So Tech Sergeant is like a long amount of XP to grind through to take the chance of like, oh, they're on the cusp, they could be good. But you're right, like that person in Mayhem Bombard, for instance, that assault, I should be able to look at that and go, okay, look, you know, they're actually not looking that great, really, because Mayhem plus Bombard is cute, but it does not cut it for what we're looking for. And I could hire new people, and maybe roll, you know, oh, here's Hit and Run, here's CE. Those are the things that win games, you're correct. Holo targeting, Shredder. Yeah, they need to be bringable missions aren't Crash Scouts. You are correct, and we should spend some of that money to hire and fire some right now. I agree with you. Come around. But we need other things. I'm going to start a shopping list, because we've got a lot to list here, I reckon. Let's start a proper page in my notebook for XCOM. Because we've got to get a few things, and I don't want to go around over and over. Okay, so let's write down, I want containment. I wasn't joking, this is going to be like a Barter Brothers stream. It's going to be a zero mission stream. We'll get one, I'm sure, but... Okay, we want a containment, that's very soon. We want a Scilab. That's coming soon. So we're also going to want power. We need more power, we need a Thermo or Illyrium Jenny. What else we got? List everything we're going to want, okay? We want to expand our workshop block, especially because we're about to buy a bunch of Gauss. We should start on that today. We need to start on that before Advanced Gauss gets here. So workshop 3x3, or at least 4x4. That's good because we're building down here. Not 4x4, sorry, at least 2x2. What I meant to say. Labs can wait. We're actually pretty far ahead on our research, and it wouldn't be up in time for the base assault E-Hunt timing that we're looking for anyway. We'll get there before the lab block's functional, I think, unless we built it right now. Gene Lab as well. I don't really have the melds to make a lot of use of Gene Lab, but some... I was going to say some very targeted... very specifically targeted secondary hearts, but actually you don't get secondary heart until... Is it Elite Autopsy? It's hard to get. That's the main thing I'd want, is to use the Gene Lab, especially with no respirators, to get those laser-targeted secondary hearts. But I think you can't get it till ages. Because you need... fuck, I gotta look up the wiki for this, I think. Genetics Lab. I don't think Companion has this info, hold on. XCOM Wiki Secondary Heart. Long War. I was gonna type in Long War. Gene mods. I'm pretty sure it's Elite. Yeah, it's Mutant Elite Autopsy. So we're months off that anyway. The other things are adaptive bones. Okay, because you've got legs, you've got muscle fiber for Thimin Autopsy, or adaptive bones from chrysalids. Muscle fiber on people is good, but it's not the kind of thing that we have spare meld for, right? Like, heart is very important. I've actually waved away from Iron Skin. I think Absorption Fields is the one true tanking perk, as we saw with discs, and otherwise it's just, like, not really enough to be a tank, quote marks. And Iron Skin is not impactful enough to spend that meld on. Like, it's all good, but we don't have the meld for it right now. You got Adrenal Neurosympathy, which, again, is cool. I mean, that one is pretty good, because that's when you get a kill, you spread HRT to everyone. And it's like +10/+10, right? It's insane. So Adrenal Neurosympathy in the chest, the thing is it competes with secondary heart later. And how much meld is it? It's cheaper at 16 meld. It's really powerful, actually. Like, killing is the way to live, funnily enough, in this game. So I should value Adrenal more than secondary heart in a lot of cases. I guess it's just a problem that you want to on a good killer, and those people tend to be who you really want a secondary heart on, because they tend to be quite rare. But, you know, if you can get both... Was it possible to get both? Because if you get it in the tree and then you get the gene mod, I think we should allow it. I think that's fun. I don't know. I don't think we allowed it last time. Like, if you just grew up with 2 hearts, hell yeah, good for you. Bioskin shows up. I mean, all of these show up as well. I mean, I can get Adrenal. That's the thing. I can roll that. I guess. I don't know. Have we ever rolled Adrenal Neurosympathy? Maybe it's not in the list for some reason. It should be. I thought I put in everything. Did I not put in Adrenal Neurosympathy? I should put it in if it's not in. There's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to roll that. It's just like the others. Everything else is in here. Been looking for it because I missed it. Oh, so it's not in my config. Banny says, I think you accidentally used the Exalt Adrenaline Surge instead. Oh, and that one's worse, isn't it? What's that one? Is that one when you get hit? I should change that. Especially before I hire anyone new. If you injure, get stats. Oh, yeah, that one kind of fucking sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but... Right. No, we want Neurosympathy. I should change that. Hang on. Let me just make a little note here. I might do that in a second, because otherwise it'll never happen. Adrenal. I gotta get the proper perk thing for that then. Oh, cool. We can add a new perk to the list. That'll be fun. Because that's a really good one too, and that'll be a neat one to roll. I like the synergy of that one. If you get that natty on someone, that's, like, even just on a basic inventory, that's really interesting. I do wish the wiki told you what benefit it gave. But as I remember, it's like a 10-10. It's pretty good. Hyperreactive depth perception. These are cheap. But neither are critical, I don't think. Bounty says, also caught up with the VOD. Crazy yesterday mission and we still have another double D available. Yes! Howdy, Bounty. Did you, if you glance through it, I don't know if you would have seen, but there was a part where I was saying, like, if Bounty was here, Bounty would say, take the shredded, or take the critical Mayhem strike rifle shot without worrying about shred. I was like, this is finally the time, because there's no need to hollow target first, because it's 100%. You said it so many times, Bounty. It has stuck in my head a lot of like, okay, this is a situation where it's definitely worth it. Iron skin, muscle fiber, damping. Yeah, no, the only thing here would be secondary heart, I reckon. You know what would be really interesting? And don't let me get stuck here for too long. But what would be interesting is, considering you can already roll all of the gene mod anyway in Training Roulette, like, I wish you could add like a bunch more perks, like a scroll bar to the gene lab. Because what would be really interesting for the roguelike kitchen setup is if you could buy, like, perks from the Gene Lab, like, not just these, but other perks you really want, but they cost a bunch. Like, you could buy, like, Hit and Run, but it's like 100 mil or 200 mil or something, right? Like, I don't know, like, I think it'd be interesting, because then it gives you, like, a very inefficient, expensive way to buy specific things, because you're like, oh, this person is so close, but they just, like, didn't get the thing they need to be really good, and you just be like, all right, I'm gonna spend, like, a ludicrous amount of meld to, you know, genetically give them this perk. It'd be interesting. Benny says, how many Swift did needed shred shots, lol? Yeah, I needed to do that. Yeah, I got cocky with that last disc. Or I got too passive. To genetic ability to perform a hit and run, says Dong, yeah. Alright, well, having seen what I need to see there, let me not get too distracted forever. Point is, we don't really need Gene Lab then. I'm going to cross that out, because the main thing would be for hearts, and we can't get that yet. And I don't think it gives any other benefit apart from being part of your lab block, which we're not doing yet either. So that's all the buildings we really want. Wait, do we want another uplink?
The satellite uplink facility is at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Ideally, yes, you want to finish off the Asia bonus. You want to get more money. You want to get all that shit here. I mean, that's really good for air game shit if I could get it in time, but it's not a huge focus for this month, I think. Though it would be nice. I'm just gonna write down, like, question mark? Saddy. What we really want is to make sure we're building extra sats next month so that we have, you know, ones in the wings for ones that get shut down. Build more sats. Write that down too. You want to know what the basic tier 1 size are, Stoops? Yeah, I want Scilab as well, that's important. We're kind of behind on getting that started. It's Mindfray. Let's look that up too, because that depends on what autopsies and shit we've done, or interrogations. Build more sats. It should be like... I know Thin Man Interrogation gives you the healing one, and then it's Mindfray, and then it's the other one. I can never remember what the other one is. I think it's just like, don't get mentaled or something. Hang on. Long War Psi abilities. Psionics. Awakened is regen biofield. Yeah, neural feedback. There it is. And mind fray. And I ended up taking neural feedback on a lot of people, and I don't know if it really helped. Because, like, I was like, oh, their will isn't good enough to take mind fray, so fuck it. And I was also like, oh, this person has better things to do because they're an infantry, so why would they take mind fray? But in the end, I don't actually know if neural ever helped me that much. You know, like, it just kind of felt like I was consigning myself to mediocrity. And maybe just putting mind fray on everyone would be better, just so that if you land one mind fray, everyone else can stack it and help. And sometimes it's going to be better than the shitty shot you had, because, I don't know, yeah, neural just felt kind of useless a lot of the time. It just did not feel like it did much. Stu says, I mean, the sector cubes didn't show up very often by the time we had Psi. Yeah, and what is it? It causes damage to Psi attackers and puts all of their Psi attacks on cooldown. I mean, yeah, like, generally, we never let an ethereal do anything. It was similar to sectoid commanders, and if sectoid commanders did something to you, it was mind control. They don't have other shit they're going to do to you, really, I don't think. And it doesn't cancel the thing. Doesn't even reduce the attacker's chance of success. If it gave you some kind of defense against it, then maybe, but it just doesn't. It applies to attacks on the Scion as well as nearby allies if the Scion passes a will check. Like, it just didn't really seem that useful, to be honest. It just seems like, okay, mind fray might not be good on you, but feedback is just kind of guaranteed to be unimpressive. And then you had regen biofield, which is nearby allies are healed for 1 each turn and acid effects on them removed. Now that's good. The acid effect thing, that's the one I should be going for as the base rather than feedback if I don't want mind fray. Why did it take me so long to get? I just didn't have a Thin Man interrogation until late, I think. It's funny, because that's really good. Stu says, I could have sworn it prevented the Psypanics from working. Nah, I wish it did, but it don't. It would be very good if it did. Nearby allies are healed for 1 health each turn and acid effects on them are removed. That last part is amazing. This does not restore the HP provided by body armor or other HP granting items. Yeah, but we have people like Hydro Cow where this would be useful. But even just the removing acid thing is quite nice. But, I don't know, maybe Mind Fray is just the best. Just put Mind Fray on everyone this time, because it's like sectoids. It gets better the more of it you have. We'll see, I guess. You probably want at least 1 regen biofield for free stabilizers as well. Well, that's that. And then you get to Sensitive and you get Distortion Field of Psi Inspiration, which are both incredibly useful. So we do want to get Psi, because Distortion is fine, but Psi Inspiration is amazing. Nearby allies in cover. Oh, Distortion is good because you put it on people who you want to be the tanks, and it makes everybody else less likely to be shot than them. Yes. That's good for defense manipulation. And you get Mind Merge Psi Panic. Yeah. I forget who Psi Inspiration comes from. I'm not seeing on the wiki how you see which, like how to unlock which abilities. Unlocking additional Psi powers. By default, only Mind Fray and Neural Feedback are available. Okay, so we can get Mind Fray immediately. That's useful. Unlocking further powers is generally accomplished by performing autopsies and interrogations. With the final rift rank... Okay, so wiki, which is what? Prerequisite is regen biofield is Thin Man interrogation. Psi Inspiration is just sectoid interrogation. We should get a sectoid. Muton interrogation for distortion field. This is why caps are important early if you're doing Psi like you should be. My Motor sectoid commander. Okay. And Psi Panic is Berserker interrogation. Oh. Psychokinetic Strike is longer cooldown Collat. So that's handy. Does not cause any damage to units, just cover. Cast distance scale to the user's will. Oh. Can you get it further than Collat if you have a big brain? I wonder. But then big brain people want Psi Panic. Curious, though. And Collat is an amazing ability. I keep fucking saying it's amazing, so good thing to have. Pyrokinesis can be really good, but it's so random. And is it up against TK Field? Oh, it can't be, right? There's no way. There's no way you'd put Psychokinesis up against TK Field. No, it totally is. I mean, no wonder no one's gonna take fucking Pyrokinesis. It's up against TK Field. What the fuck? And the Collat. Yeah, I mean, Collat versus TK Field makes sense. Collat is very powerful, even though it's a 4-turn cooldown compared to every second turn, so 2-turn cooldown. Or 1-turn cooldown, even. It's still very powerful if you have it on everyone. But fucking Pyrokinesis against TK Field, they just realized they could do the fire thing, and they threw it in. They were like, where do we put it? I mean, why is it at Adept? Why is it not, like, sensitive? Why is it not earlier? We see what the streamer sees. You have to look it up yourself. No, we're not going to put this on screen. Your size skills are too low, yeah. So the point there is that Psi is good, and just getting Mind Frayed everyone is good, and then we can get the psychic abilities as well, like the Neural Gun Link. Or whatever the Psi scope that I believe we can build. That we can get 2 scopes, so it's good for the items too. Banny says, because the fire is disabling shot from melee enemies. No, only in XCOM 2. You can't set them on fire in XCOM 1. Yeah, like it can block them off, but I think the problem with the fire is it's really unreliable. Like, isn't it random if it applies to the tiles you cast it at? Or is it, like, reliable? Does it make every tile catch on fire? You can surround them, they can't move? I feel like I used it, or I heard about it, and apparently, like, it didn't have this actually torrent, so I was looking it up. And I remember it just being very disappointing, but maybe I'm wrong. That sounds like a decade ago for me at this point. So Scilab's on the list is the point. Okay, so that's buildings. After Destroyer Analysis, I think we were going for Advanced Gauss. That's coming up. There's also Mutant Autopsy, but yeah, get Advanced... Oh, 26 days, 6 days. We do have a couple of VPTs, but... Whoa, Advanced Gauss. I don't think we can delay. We really need those strike rifles now. And if we're stuck until interrogations, we need to spend the time to get this running quickly. We're already looking at a October base assault. It's getting quite late at this point. Failed my quick base assault by this point. I should have been doing it, like, now, essentially. Or next month. Stu says, really sucks that you can't use a Rift until after shooting down the Overseer? Yeah. Just forget it exists. The Rift isn't real. Foundry. Yeah, I mean, this eventually, but this is not anytime soon for us. No base defenses so far. Not so far. They heard I'm going to make it easier this time. They were like, fuck that. We ain't doing one this time. Rail pistols I do need to get at some point. I do switch to pistol sometimes. It's not that expensive. I'd say put rail pistol on the list. Rail me up. Rail pistol. Foundry. Just writing on a notepad, so you definitely can't see this on screen. These are probably worth it as fuck, and I just never do them, and I should think about it next time for next campaign. I still don't know if these are really worth it, and I'm not switching to the air game calculator right now to find out. I don't think you need these until research makes destroyers tougher. So, it's also quite expensive. We can leave that for a second. Psi Warfare systems I will want once Scilab comes. This is important. Psi... And it's also not that expensive. The 40 meld is oof. Keep those sectoid corpses too. Otherwise, eh. Did I ever get experimental weapons? I don't think I did yet because I said I couldn't afford it. No, I did get experimental. Isn't there like a billion things I can benefit from now then? No, wait, hang on. Phoenix Super... Oh no, experimental is a research. New combat systems. Am I looking at it? Or did I just never research it because I was like, I can't afford it? Am I crazy? Where is it? Can I build that shit? Isn't that the thing that gives you, like, shredder ammo? I don't see it. I don't see, like, impact vests and stuff. They should be here, right? I guess they should be here. I'll play it's in progress. Oh, that's why I can't find it. Lol. Okay, so that's a bunch of money coming too. This is going to reveal a lot of things we really want to buy, so... NCS items. Lots of money is about to go into that next month. About to get some really cool shit. Does remind me I wanted another scope, so I'm going to buy that. And I should probably finally get this. I think I've kept waiting on this, like being like, oh, I'm going to buff it. I'm going to buff it because I buffed ceramic. But I don't know what I'd add to it, and I should just buy one because it's useful for making someone be more of the target. Like, if I have someone who has absorption but still has good defense. Or if I'm on a mission with Tam-Tam, and I need to defend them. I think it was just because it was a bit expensive and I couldn't afford it yet, but I'm going to add it to my list of, let's build a reinforced. Let's do that. Do we ever get improved salvage right now? I don't think so. That's right, Peanut. No, we believe in that now. We do that right now. We got your arc throwy. To catch up on interrogations, we might start going for... We might put a second one on the list, I reckon. And then we can bring a whole bunch. you ever get an alloy plating? I think plating was the one I was gonna try to improve. But it's kind of already like, you know, ceramic, because I buff ceramic. I didn't take ceramic and I buff ceramic and I use it now. And I was thinking, well, then that means all the other vests kind of deserve a little bump as well, especially if they never get used. Like, there's a ton of the vests I never use. I think all I used last time was ceramic very early, then I stopped when I get better items. And I would use reinforced armor, and, like, that was it. And I do like making these things that I never use, something I use again. And alloy plating just became irrelevant to me because I realized that killing is far more important than 2 health. I just still don't know today what I'd add to it to make it useful, though, about it being OP, so... Like, if you just give it the plus DR that ceramic has, then... I still don't even know if I'd take it, and it's just a better ceramic, so... I'm not going to waste the time thinking about it today, but that's what I've been saying for about a month plus now, which is why I never do it. I believe I'm working on the Gauss auto pistol, which is very bougie of you. Oh, it's not very expensive, I see why. That's fine. I'm not running more than 1 assault these days, so 1 is fine. It says just add a 20 after the 2 in alloy plating. It's literally a nothing buff. You're funny. Starter gun is coming. I could use a second one, but I could use other things more than that. 55 is a bit X-ier. Still don't really want a Gauss rifle compared to a laser. Oh, actually, with that... Well, I was going to say actually with that disc DR, but you're not really killing a disc with anyone who's using a Gauss rifle, now that heavy rifles are a thing I use on infantry. That was one of my favorite things we've done this campaign, is make infantry relevant again by uniquing them the HLR but buffing it, or the heavy rifles but buffing them. Big happy with that change. Infantry feel good again. Not just like overpowered, like honestly normal long war, but just like they feel good. And the heavy rifles get play now as well. I like both those things. Still don't really feel that way with carbines. They are stoops, but I prefer a laser rifle for the cost here. Like, if I had this for free, I'd use it, yeah, but... For the cost, I prefer a laser rifle for the plus accuracy for those support roles. Because right now, it's like support people bringing normal rifles. Taran says, could give it some defense, which could make it more interesting for Slickin who gets shot. Interesting idea. And then Peanut says, every alloy vest you craft gets a random defense from -5 to +5 that gives it the gacha flavor. Yeah, it's Door Fortress. Did heavy rifles get buffed? Yeah, I gave them, I took away the mobility penalty, and I think I gave them +1 ammo, again, so they have quite a lot of ammo. Or something like that. They have quite a bit of ammo, which is big. I think that was really all I changed about them. But that was enough to make me go, okay, these are worth it. Alright, so that's really all I'm seeing there that I really want. Maybe a second targeting module? I think the one's doing okay. The rest, NBD. NBD. Armor, very simple, nothing else to get. And then here, okay, so apparently I have 3 of these. Do I? Where? I was about to say I need another one, but apparently I have them. Where are they? Okay, you've got Birthday 1 and Puppycat Girl XP. Maybe I didn't look down here before? Because I'm looking at this more like I have 2 normal shivs and 2 alloys. Am I rebuilding one? Am I blind? Are we blind? Where is it? Hey, where's the extra alloy shiv you say I have? Puppycat Girl XP, Birthday 1, 1414, 6. Huh? I am stupid. I'm missing something. Why does it say I have 3? Have I been scammed? Did I ever build a 3rd one? I don't think I built a 3rd one. I think I talked about it, but I never did. I do want a 3rd alloy shiv, for what it's worth. Maybe it's something to do with, like, the shiv slot. Confuses the game. This is something I should build right now. I think these alloy shivs are extremely important for missions. And I can afford it. They're expensive, but they're very worth it. So, alloy shiv, yes. Up the top of my list here. Is a long shopping list already, but I've put off a lot of things because of money till now, so... Alloy shiv. Is it a shiv that can be rebuilt? I don't think so, no. She's gonna just send out shivs out to die like last time. No, 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 no. Like, we're trying to keep them going, actually. That's why we need more of them to rotate them when they do take damage. More sats, yes, but we don't need that yet. That's next month. How you doing, Amaranth? Love those emotes. Sorry, I had 3, says Tristan. What was the third one called, then? We've rebuilt everyone we have, I think. We've only had one die once, and then we rebuilt it, and they just came back. It was Birthday Shiv. I think it's just a bug. We've even got the sentry gun coming. That's nice. Gotta check air game and Feenies, of course. Doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing alright, thanks, Emerald. Having a lazy border rubber stream so far, though we pray we will get into an actual mission. We've already got the items you'd want. Flush just makes the Shiv so good, honestly. Flush and suppression together is so handy. Oh wait, it can't suppress yet. Well, just flush. I wish you could get... Oh no, yeah, you have a foundry for it. That's right, you do have both, of course. Talking too fast today, I'm talking mad shit. Oh yeah, it's on adaptive. Adaptive's the one we don't want, because it gives advanced fire control and doesn't even give aim. Like, Smart Shot's the best one, and it gives aim. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I guess it was like a different era, and they were like, Overwatch is so powerful, fuck. It's because I guess in normal XCOM it is, in normal War it is, until you get to Kitchen. Kitchen is different. I could use a couple more of these, perhaps. Like 1 or 2 more. Oh, how about 1 more? Yeah, otherwise, I think just another Alloy Shiv. And that's all I need right now, but we have more stuff coming. Ranger says, I wonder who made Overwatch too powerful? Jake. Gollop. Julian Glop did that. Okay, let's sell some things. Try not to sell corpses until we put that SAT up, though we can put the SAT up now, so fuck it.
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Oh, wait.
Additional uplink required.
The dog, where's my uplink at? It's coming, it's coming. Alright, try not to sell that then. So, looking at my list here, we've got Containment, Scilab, more power, Workshop, 3x3 block, which is going to include lifts. Oh wait, no, we've already got lift coming. It's going to include excavations. Xcav. Okay, Alloy Shiv, Adrenal... No. Just cross out all the Gene Lab stuff, fuck that. Oh, but add Adrenal Neurosympathy to the game. Yes. Circle. We should do that, like, now, because I'll never get it done otherwise. There's never a better time than right now. Satellite uplink. This is next month stuff. Foundry, Rail Pistols, Psy Warfare. Okay. So Scilab isn't even coming yet. So the important things here, I'd say, is Rail Pistol, Alloy Shiv, adding Adrenal Neurosympathy to my Training Roulette config, Containment ASAP, and Scilab ASAP. Everything else can kind of wait. Even Workshop 3x3 can wait because Advanced Gauss isn't close. And a Workshop takes... I still hate that I can't find this out, but I think it takes like 10 days or something. Excavation also takes time. If anything, start the excavation... I mean, would you build one here when you haven't even got one here yet? No, because you're not even going to have enough power for... You're not even going to have enough power for Alien Containment plus Scilab together barely on another uplink. So, if anything, you have to excavate over here and get this steam going. Because you're not going to build another fission here. You've got to get steams going. And you want to avoid this one if you can, though we will build it if we need it. We probably will until we transition to Illyrium Jennies. So, alright. Forget about the Workshop extra block for now. Just eat the pain of the Gauss you need to buy. Yeah, both the steams are in a terrible spot, Stoops. That's kind of a soft cross out the Workshop block. That's just not really for us. But that also saves us money, and we can focus on the other things. So today, right now, we begin Rail Pistol and Alloy Shiv. And today, right now, before anything, I am going to make that config change, because again, may as well do it now. And that'll be a fun one to get before we hire new soldiers. That'll be really fun. That's the last thing on the list, sorry. Well, 2 last things is air game, always. Always need better air game. You're never dominating hard enough until you're shooting down abductors. And, it was literally right there. Oh yeah, hire new soldiers. Which also means the final VR training / officer rank up. New soldiers, VR 500. That's a big one, but I think it's good. But I think the final officer upgrade is less worth it than firing some worse soldiers right now and getting new ones. That could be 50 soldiers. Stoops is right, we should do that. Very, very good call, Stoops. So let me go to my configs. We're going to fix the adrenal neurosympathy thing first. Thank you for pointing that out, everyone. Yeah, it's interesting. I missed a perk. Crazy. Hey, want to add some other perks in while we're here? Rift, anyone? Sure. Neural feedback? I mean, we're just saying it's fucking useless. Fuck it. But that probably gets weird. If you add psi perks to TR, I wonder if it just makes that person auto psi. That's kind of interesting too, though. But anyway, I mean, I don't know. Am I ready to have that much fun? I don't know. That's a lot of fun. The sad thing is, I don't even know if I would take neural feedback if it was... It'd have to be a bad... It'd have to be a pretty bad rank, honestly. That's sad. Stu says, I think psi perk speed in TR would be fun, even if some of them are so overpowered. Yeah, I mean, we were literally just saying about the pyrokinesis thing. Like, you're never going to take that against TK field. So I can see those ones that you're, never going to take could be interesting. Pyrokinesis, neural feedback, why not? You're not going to take it, really. Was there another one? Let me go look again. All the gene mods are already in there. Psionic is... Okay, so Biofield is good, Mindfrayer is good. Those aren't so overpowered that I wouldn't let you roll them because it's rare anyway, but, you don't need to. Neural feedback, I'd say, would be a good candidate because you're never going to take it again. Or I'm never going to take it again. Peanut says, adding terrible psi perks to the pool just dilutes the useful perks. Hey, that's fine because that sounds like an excuse to add more powerful perks. I need to look into the custom perk thing. I've forgotten how I can even do it. I just remember it's a thing. Distortion Field and Science Inspiration are both really good. That's probably too good to add in, quite frankly. That's good as fuck. So I don't know if you'd add those. That's more like you're adding everything, you're just going, fuck it, no rules. Same with Psi-Panic and Mind Merge. Psycho Strike and Telekinetic are also too powerful. Pyrokinesis is really the only other one, because then it's Mind Control and Rift. And TK Field. Stu says there's only 3 bad side perks. I'd say there's only 2 bad ones. Feedback and Pyrokinesis. And they're not even... Pyrokinesis isn't even bad, it's just up against an insane bunch of shit. If you just put Pyrokinesis earlier... I don't know where you'd fit it. Mind Merge and Psi-Panic, you're not going to really want it as much, but it's better. Distortion Field versus Science Inspiration. Science Inspiration is just way too good. I mean... But is Pyrokinesis too strong to put at rank 1? Yes, I think is the other issue, is that if everyone can cast fire, that's going to get too powerful, so... Too much. I think that's why it's a good training roulette perk then, because then you get it rarely, but there it is. And it's also thematic, because you're like, oh, it's a psychic perk? No, the person just has matches. They just have a Molotov, that's all they're doing. Oh, I can make fire of my mind. Okay, cool, I can make fire of this bottle. Shut the fuck up, who cares? Shut the fuck up, go back in the tube, get a useful ability. Your superpower sucks. No, wait a minute, what? No, Io says, chat, I have a confession. I was Founding Father fan 1776 in that donation all those years ago. I'm sorry I implied there'd be a Konosuba watch party in the Discord. I hope we can work through this MGB cry. So, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about till you said the last part. Did this happen while I was playing Total Warhammer and I was looking at this weird map in Toddbringer's area where there was some kind of odd meat tunnel, bridge going between a canyon of the map. It was a very odd map, and I was having fun saying how cool the map is, and I think you made that donation, and it was either you or some donation or some comment about Gate or Konosuba, and it completely changed everything, and I was like, fuck it, god damn it, I hate Konosuba so fucking much. I think... Was that you? Francis says, how the fuck do you remember that? That's what I'm saying. I don't remember it. No, I says, yeah, I think it was that. Fuck! That was you! No, I actually don't remember. I would never remember this in my life. You didn't bring it up. I don't remember much about it, except that I didn't like it, and that I ranted for a long time about Konosuba there, and I remember where I was with that map. That's all I remember. Well, Noah, you're a great chatter, so I'll let it go. I'll let it slide. That's a free one. Honestly, well done admitting it. Out of nowhere, you didn't have to admit that. No one would ever have thought about that again in anyone's life. Good job. Because the good news is, what even is Konosuba? It's trash. Konosuba D's nuts. That's right, Panther. It's trash. Absolute trash. Thank you, MGB Love. That's right. I respect that level of integrity, Noah. Good shit. Good shit. Gans has just gotten here. Are you passing out freebies? Grant, I don't think you've ever done anything that you need a freebie for. Okay, so... That, once again, actually, Blast from the Past fucked my headspace again. Where are we at? Oh! Alt-tabbed configs, yes. Sorry. Konosuba strikes back. Where is... the fucking thing I want? Default Roulette Plus? Where is the one? There's like 4 different configs for Training Roulette Plus. To be fair, though, amazing mod, so don't complain. Choice perks, RP rules, RP pools. Okay, RP pools. Now, I have, apparently, the Exalt one. Go to the bounty, let's fix that shit. I have ePerk GeneMod _ Adrenaline Surge. Oh. Should we just Papyra and fuck it? Yeah, fuck it. Let's fucking do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna fucking do it. We're gonna put in Pyrokinesis and Adrenaline Surge. Any other ones we've missed? Fuck it. It's a Border Brothers Day. I'm gonna go for the first no mission stream. Fuck it. Let's look at the perk list. We're gonna write down if there's any we should add. We're gonna do this together. I'm gonna put this on the screen so we can do it together. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure we've got them all already, but just that should be a quick scroll then, right? Fuck it. Cloak. Would it work? I almost want to do it if it would work. Got this. Honestly, if I was doing this slow, I'd be like, let's review which one should be redone, but I don't want to do that today. Scanners is a perk, yes. Just looking for one we don't have. All of these... We should have every normal perk. I think I added everything. Executioner, but it's just nice to go through and check. I never added Field Surgeon, I don't think. Did I? Well, good question, actually. Let me just go to the notepad and I can just check. I have to look at what the actual perk codes are, though. I don't think we've ever seen Field Surgeon. I think I was like, oh, like, that's too powerful or something? I don't know, fuck it. Let's go... XCOM Long War perk codes. You think some alien perks would work in XCOM Soldiers? Maybe, I don't know. Like, a lot of this is, I did this once when we first started playing the game, and I never really looked at this ever again, seriously. Exorcist says, I prefer to pretend Field Surgeon doesn't exist. Maybe I was thinking about putting Field Surgeon on the medic or something, and then I didn't because I decided that it'd make him too necessary. Maybe you could combo it with, like, Exorcist, it feels like it needs to be a tech or something rather than a perk. I agree. Maybe you could combo it with something else that we don't like. Stu says, Field Surgeon doesn't do anything by itself. I feel like you're a liar. Reduces or for 1 HP flesh wounds eliminates wounded timer on soldiers who sustain HP damage but not critically wounded. Does not affect wounds sustained by sending fatigue soldier on a mission. If only it did, it'd be OP. It'd be fucking OP, actually. Yeah, it just like is like a little bit less. It's probably like 7 days less or 10 days left on dynamic wound. I guess Field Surgeon has even more value on dynamic war when you think about it. It's kind of like the Stay Frosty perk, but as, you know, for getting hurt. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it. So, perk codes, where the fuck are they at? Surgeon. Field Surgeon is E-perk Covert Pockets. And I think we're going to find we don't have that. That is the sound if we don't have that. Alright, so, I mean, fuck it. Throw more things in. Don't we deserve it? Isn't it time to jazz things up a bit? This game never gets any updates, bro. Come on. Where is the fucking updates, Germa? Field Surgeon. Why the fuck not? Why not? Come on. Write it down. Back to the list. Okay. Fire in the hole. Yeah, we have that. Fire rocket. Flush. Gonna do. Again, looking for ones we don't have. Remember when I combined Heat Ammo and Heat Warheads and everyone let me get away with it? Crazy. Crazy that I got to do that. Are you changing your pool? Well, we're going to add... I was coming to add one thing to the pool that was meant to be in that I didn't realize was. And now we're just going, having a look and seeing if there's anything else we want to add while we do this. Got all this. Field Surgeon, add fish. I mean, if they're in the game. Lock and load. I need to see you more often, I'm going to be honest. I need more lock and load in my life. Got all these. OFA! I wish that worked on other units. I want to write it down for experimental. Because I want to... This reminds me of another thing I want to do, is I want to make... What do I want to do? I think I just wanted to be able to add this as a Or like not low profile. I wanted to add the alloy shiv's half cover providing thing to body shield as a combo perk so that you can take cover on them like XCOM 2. But I feel like I've tried it and it doesn't work. But I could try it again because I'm not certain. Experimental column. Okay, question mark. OFA. When activated, the mech runs hard cover and gains 1 point of damage reduction. I'll try it. Stu says, I want hover shiv to get cover so we have a reason to take it. Yeah, otherwise, like, fuck a hover shiv. Gordon said, oh, imagine. No, hang on. Now imagine if you could get cover off the hover shiv. And then imagine if you could use it while you were flying next to it. It'd be like a little, those submersible devices the Navy SEALs and shit use. The little underwater scooters. But you wouldn't be able to because flyers can't use cover, unfortunately. Gordon says, is there a world where you keep some perks back for just prestige ranks? That's a cute idea. Yeah, I like that. I think if we ever like redesign this to be a real thing, like rather than just the shit I threw together as a homebrew rule set, then that would be like a cool idea. Good opportunist, Packmaster, Paramedic, Platform Stab, Precision Shot, kind of... Did I pair this with Squad Set, I think? I think I did one way but not the other. It needs it. It's rarely taken. I guess the problem is if you come up with Squad Sight, then that's like the main reason you take it on the strike rifles. So then it's still only useful for snipers, and then why are you taking it? Oh, no, because I'm thinking of it wrong. It's not to make it better for whoever takes it. It's to make it less of a dead draw for others, I suppose. Because then if you want one, but then why would you need both? I guess it is useful because then if you roll precision shots with scouts, but then you just rolling Squad Sight. I don't know. Nah, fuck it. That one's awkward and sticky. Stu says, I wonder if Blood Call will work for XCOM. I mean, find out, I guess. Point is, we have those. Rapid Fire. RTS never gets picked. RFA has its uses on Rocketeers sometimes. Repair servos. Resilience. Revive. Running Gun. Sapper. Savior. We have all of these. We love all these. Shock Absorbent. Sharpshooter. Shock and Awe. Which I've kind of replaced. Shredder. Ammo. Smoke and Mirrors. Smoke Grenade. Snapshot. Sprinter. Hardened. Hardened would be fucking crazy, yo. Rolling Hardened would be fucking insane if it works on Bio. I assume it would because it's a passive. We do have a lot of, like, all of our best perks revolve around killing, too. So I don't think it'd be crazily stupid to add stuff that's, like, goated perks for not just killing things. That sounds curious. Sprinter, Squad Sights, Steadfast, Expression, Tac Sense, Tandem. Thomas is really going to shit talk RFA of it being useful last mission. How useful was it? Oh, no, that was with, who's a what's it, J-Coom. Yeah, okay, on an Overwatch god, yes, it was quite useful there. RFA just kind of sucks, because as soon as you get a better action economy perk, it stops working. I hate that. If it worked properly with action economy, it'd be better. Twitch is like, oh, don't curse in this Christian stream, Jetty. Tandem Warheads, VBT, well, that's bad, because we have all those. Okay, Acidic. On Death, leave Asgard on the battlefield. Unit is also immune to acid attacks and effects. I mean, if it affects only the enemy, but no, it'll affect everyone. No, sorry, it'd be both ways. It doesn't care its terrain. I don't know if I would take Acidic. I don't think I would take Acidic. Acid Spit, I doubt would work for me, and is getting kind of crazy. I don't know if I'd go for Acid Spit. I mean, Beagle, it's just like a free chem grenade. Yeah, we'll just give a chem grenade then. Let's like keep the aesthetic kind of like it works for us, you know. This is going like fully into craziness. This is going fully into, okay, we're just a roguelike now. It should be a Gene Lab thing. Yeah, Beagle, this is Dark Olympics, says Incredon. Okay, well, I'll start a new column. Okay, so this is a new sub-column of experimental. This is Gene. Maybe, alright? Because we just take all the Gene Lab perks and we're like, these are boring. We just make them in training roulette. This is just like a Michael Phelps thing. This is just like a thing. You have like bigger lungs and you're an Olympic swimmer. Good for you. And then Gene Lab becomes like, yo, I can spit like a thin man now. Alright, fine. Acids. I'll put it on the list to consider. We have to see if it would even work. Acid and acid spit on Gene Lab. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is sicko tier, yeah. Bull Rush. Now that's just fun. If that works, fuck yes. If that just works on a person, that's an awesome thing to get. Put it on the Alloy Shiv. Bring back the XCOM 2 Alloy Shiv where it just breaks cover. Bloodlust allows the Berserker to charge enemy that wounds it. Probably a really bad idea. but I want to see if it works. So, I do want to see if it works. Okay. Blood Call. Yeah, Banny says Bloodlust to throw, yeah. Bloodlust is like a cursed perk where it has incredibly good stats, but you have to take Bloodlust. You know? How would damage calculation work for Bull Rush? I don't know. I have no idea. Prestige plus make equals Bull Rush. Prestige plus Gmod equals Azabit in the pool. Okay. Blood Call. Unleash a bestial roar that inspires nearby allies of the same species to greater speed, focus, and resolve in 3 turns. It's kind of like an officer perk, hey. This, again, if this works, this is just like a cooldown stat buff for everyone. It feels weird because this isn't a thing you get in XCOM. This is an XCOM 2 kind of ability more. XCOM 1, you don't get these kind of abilities where it's like buff your whole team like rivals, like Overwatch. It'd be very useful because it gives mobility. Again, it's essentially an officer perk. It gives mobility. I don't know what the focus means, probably crit, but it's going to buff your will as well. I kind of like it. I mean, that's like a better psi perk, honestly. Fanny says, it's the adrenaline sympathy, but active skill instead of passive. I'm going to write it down. That's an interesting one. And it's not like it's actually that weird, because it's just like shouting Moto. It's just like what Pike does in Menace. Just like hyping the Marines up. Cannon fire. Beam attack that causes high damage and grants free Overwatch if the sectopod does not move. That's just RFA, bro. That's why sectopods are never peak, because they're stuck with RFA. They're just Rocketeers, because they have a mortar as well. I figured it out, and they can blow up cover. Sectopods are just Rocketeers, but like super tanky. Cannon fire can be used twice against different enemies. Yeah, I mean, it's like a light 'em up that gives you an Overwatch, but I don't think it would work, because it would use like their weird plasma pistol. Unless it would give you a free pistol Overwatch. That's wacky as fuck. I don't know if I'm ready to try that. That's kind of crazy. Like, if that worked perfectly, would we want it? It's just like a weird light 'em up. Don't move, you can use it twice. Yeah, it's just light 'em up. It's just weird light 'em up. Chrysalid spawn. Oh, fuck. If your Spolger dies, they become a Chrysalid. But is the Chrysalid your friend? Like, is it an allied Chrysalid? That's kind of useful. It's kind of fucking weird. It's a gene mod. We give you like a friend. We put Chrysalid eggs in you. Don't worry, they're not going to come out unless you die. If you do die, though, it's helpful for everyone else. It probably takes away your ability to bleed out. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's like a blue shirt ability. Fanny says, I mean, your soldier dies in 3 turns, not when your soldier died. They hash into a Chrysalid after 3 turns if the zombie host is not killed. Oh. Fuck, that's... No, I don't want to add that. Please no. Interesting, though, that when we make more aliens, I need another column. When we make more aliens with custom perks, we can maybe, like, make more aliens pop lids out. Chris spawn. Interesting. I do gotta remember what the hell that mod is. Anyone remember what the hell that mod is? I need to look into what's possible there. Because while I'm trying to, like, shoehorn more of this shit in, perhaps I could quite literally just go and make new perks that are better than this. Okay, so Cluster Bomb, lol, that's too powerful to be a perk. Let's be real. I wish it wasn't, but that's way too powerful. Death Blossom. I mean, in XCOM hands, if that worked, it's kind of like Electro Field, but it doesn't stun. I put it on the X list. I want to know if it works. A lot of these I don't think will work. XCOM 1 isn't very, like, resilient to giving people the wrong abilities. But I'll put it on. Death Explosion. We don't really want this. I don't think. This one I think would work, but we don't really want it. I'll put it on the aliens list. Because we were talking about Seekers of Death Explosion, which is really funny. Seekers of Death Explosion and Chrysalid Spawn. Oh god. Seekers of Death Blossom. Oh. Flight. Yo, if this just worked. If this just worked, man, I'm gonna make flying sectoids. Great amusement. They fly now. Greater Mind Merge. Actually a 6 psi ability, but it probably kills everyone. Just give XCOM like the sectoid version of Mind Merge that grants extra health. Boom. Gunslinger, we already have that. It's Ranger. Hardened is the one we were saying, yeah, kind of an easy shoe-in. It's just a flat minus 60% to be crit. So it's like a worse resilience, I suppose. It's just like a, yeah, not quite so resilient. I mean, I don't really care that much about resilience, and resilience already exists. Thesis Gunslinger could be neat. It's the same as Ranger, but getting both on a soldier would be cool for +2 damage pistols. That's true. I guess. Or it would just break because it's the same perk. What is the other part of Ranger? I think they just made Gunslinger into Ranger. But says Implant would be hilarious if it works with Ranger weapons. Yes. It might, actually. Again, probably too powerful. Like, that would... This is the one that would break the game harder than anything, because you would farm it and you would get infinite chrysalids, so I can't have that one, sadly. Intimidate. Now, this one's cool, though. Fuck yeah. This one is a big shoe-in. Intimidate, this is just Gears Tactics. If that works, I would love that. Put that on a Hydro Cow and just panic. We need aliens to panic more. Yes, please. Launch. God, I wish. God, I wish. Way too powerful for obvious reasons. Leap, that's just MFD. Melee. Can only attack in melee. Interesting. Not really for us then. Overload. Oh, this is the kamikaze bomb. Do we ever want this? Destroying the unit but causing explosive damage with grenades. I feel like I would never want this. Yeah, I think it'd just be a bloated perk in the pool, because beyond the joke, I'm not sure I would ever see myself deploying Overload. Like, I think even as a last stand, I would rather than just, like, eat more shots. Add any type of shiv that has this as bounty? Yeah, add, like, a little drone shiv. What you would want to do, and this is where I need to look into that custom perk thing, is you would want the new, like, FPV drone operator who can spawn implant, but instead of spawning, you're spawning chrysalids. Instead of chrysalids, you're spawning little drones, and they just have the death explosion thing. Corin says you need liftoff for Overload to be useful. Oh my god. Pantheon. Shu says, when you take control of a drone, does it have that perk? I think so. They just took away repair because they said no fun allowed. Okay, side drain. Oh, drain health from an ally. Fucking vampire. You'd never take that as a side ability, and I don't know if I'd want it as a training roulette perk. I mean, there'd be times where it's useful, but I still don't know that I would ever do it. I don't know, maybe. You'd need stats to pick that, because that's not something you want to be using most of the time. It's almost something you'd pair with something else. Where you're like, okay, like Hydro needs the health more than the medic in the back. I'm pulling from the medic. Or like, now everyone's going to be wounded, but fuck it, I need this. It sounds very niche. The time spent thinking about it is probably not worth it. Psi Shield. This unit generates a Psionic Force Shield targeted by an ally's mind merge ability. That's very fucking interesting. That's something that should be like a high tier Psi ability, almost. Like, if that works on other people, that's cracked. And gives high tier Scions something to do other than just, you know, fail panics and rifts. New column. Psi abilities. You can replace fucking pyrokinesis with it. There you go. Psi Shield, like, that would be really fucking useful if that combos correctly. And it requires a lot of setup. Manny says, change one of the useless side items to get that ability instead of be cool. Oh, true. Item. Yeah, and it's like a little wizard orb that you're channeling into. That's cute. Live demonstration of feature creep. Yeah, exactly. We just came here to add new sympathy, remember? Robotic mechanized units are immune to sonic, acidic, and fire attacks. Busted! They're also immune to stun, panic, strangle, and implant. Busted! Busted. Too strong. This is like the strongest defensive ability you could roll in the game if it worked on Bio. Busted! Busting out of them genes. Immune to psi, acid, fire, stun, panic, strangle, and implant. Immune to everything that isn't being shot. Stu says don't mechs don't even get that. I don't even think mechs get that, no. Maybe some of it? No, because they're not immune to acid, I think. And they can be side, yeah. Because yeah, mechs are cyborgs. This is like Shiv tier. Only Shivs get this. Does robotic also mean makers don't work on them? Oh yeah, I guess. Interesting. That's an interesting idea then. But being immune to all this other shit, I think, would be too strong. Well, hang on. Let's look at it. This, whatever. Because it's not immune to acid, it's just acidic attacks. So you can't be chrysalid implanted is what it means. Good morning, Stormy. How are you? So mainly the big thing here is side. These two are very niche. Fire attacks aren't even a thing, right? It just lets you walk through fire tiles. Like Titan. And then you have stun. Can you even be stun in XCOM 1? The hell is that? Stun? Stu says immune aside by itself is insane. No, it is. It is. Like, and then that comes with immune to panic as well. Implant was already a thing of acid, so whatever, that's pretty niche. Strangle, yeah. I mean, so the big things here, I don't even know if stun's a thing. This is arc throw. Alright, so, yeah, so it's mental and strangle is the big things you're being immune to. I don't know. It is really powerful, but so is Mayhem. I could see this being like a very strong defensive perk. I'll put it on the list. I think the thing that would clinch it, whether it's like cool, is if it does make you unable to be healed by medkits. I don't even know if you take it then. I don't know. That might just ruin it though, and then you wouldn't even use it. And you got Strangle. I mean, I would actually, if that worked on aliens, I would consider that. Just put him in the chokehold. It's just a D&D grappler. I like that. If you could like strangle a berserker or an elite, that'd be great. Strangle added an upgraded arc throw would be cool. Bandit says can't be medkitted, but you can be arc throw repaired. Yeah. Stun immune, okay, we don't really care about that one unless we give the aliens arc throwers. An unlimited cloak, I mean, that would be busted. So I'm not even going to consider it. Then you have gene mods. Near sympathy is what we're adding. The others should already all be in. I don't think I left any others out. I tried the officer perks, and I'm pretty sure they didn't work. Like, I think I tried combined arms, and it just doesn't work unless you're an officer. Maybe that was XCOM 2. I can't remember anymore, honestly. I do think we tried these. Mimetic skin says Stoops. That's concealment. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. You're responding to the other thing. The funny thing would be adding, if some of these did work, adding the ones that I never ever take, like Semper Vigilans, but no, that's too powerful because it's a whole squad. I don't think any of them would be like, you'd be like, Stay Frosty, you'd be like, oh my god. But it'd probably break officer perks anyway. Is there a dark mode? Maybe. Manny says, they don't work unless you're officer because they're disabled intentionally if you're not the current officer. Yes. So we can ignore those. Side abilities, we were already saying there's like 2 of these, which is feedback. Ding, ding, ding. Feedback and pyrokinesis, which we're going to add now, I think. Those are shoo-ins. The rest are too good already. Oh, and that's everything. Well, there you go. They're also talking about Mayhem being wacky here. Hardcore to the deal 2 base damage. The only person who can modify this damage is shredding defects on target and heat. Oh, so shred and heat should add more. Wait, he now adds 75% of the weapon's base damage. So an 8 damage weapon adds +6 to the base damage. So suppression plus mayhem deals 2 + 6 equals 8 damage against robot. Wait, really? Do I know this? I feel like I've heard of this before, but I forgot it for some reason. A saw has 5 base, so it should be dealing +3 for 5 damage. Jesus Christ. Hey, mayhem on gunners is something I should be picking up. Even if they don't have, like... Banny says, this is the old mechanic before heat nerf. Oh, okay, so it's not as good now. This is Sniper Strike. Saw flat. +2 and +4 to the Sniper Strike, which is not very tech level. Mayhem, +1 the most, +2 for aliens. Oh! Again, this might be old news. Damage is increased on tech level. Oh, we need the Gauss recoilless rifle too. Alright, well... Then the list is like 3 things to shoe in and then a bunch of shit that I'm like on the dumb experimental list. We'll leave those for now then, I guess, because I need to test if they work. Otherwise, there's some I would add, like Blood Call and shit. Field Surgeon, Feedback, and Pyrokinesis can probably come in. Maybe I didn't add Field Surgeon because I was like, when would I take it? But also, I mean, I've had ranks where I'm like, fuck, this soldier is useless. Maybe I just thought it'd be too powerful. I don't know. Feedback and Pyrokinesis can definitely come though. And the rest can chill till later. Alright, so let me just add this shit. And I'm glad we got to do this. It has been something I've been putting off for a while, I suppose. You go down to the bottom and add new 2026 720 perks. Stu says hardened is literally just worse than resilience, so it doesn't sound like it matters. Yeah, it's just resilience but worse. You could combo it, I guess, but it's like, just have resilience. Okay, all soldier perks, we're going to add these 3. So one was pockets, e-perk covert pockets, adds that. Bing bong. Maybe I'll remember the based reason I didn't add it when we get it, but for now, fuck it. That's that, and then we need neural feedback and pyrokinesis. And, oh, the reason actually came here, which is gene mod adrenal. That's the one I was missing. Foolish Beagle Rush. How could you get those mixed up? Yeah, we don't have that. Okay, so gene mod adrenal. The funny thing is, that's the one thing I didn't write down here on my note. That is feature creep in action. And I guess we'll see this way too, if rolling a psi perk makes you a psi automatically. That'd be kind of weird. We'll find out, I guess. If they're in this little list here. Pyrokinesis isn't... Okay, gene mod brain feedback, that's not the one. This person's list just doesn't have psi abilities, I don't think. Oh no, the psi abilities just have weird names. Okay. Keep scrolling, I guess. Can always console a psi perk onto someone to see what happens. I could do, but once I get out of here, I'm going to try to get towards a mission. Bing to the bing to the bing to the bing. I'm actually not seeing psi here now. Interesting. I just look for Mind Fray, Psi Panic, Psi Inspiration, Mind Control, TK Field. I guess because it's a long war perk and this person didn't list it down. So I'm probably not going to add Pyrokinesis and Feedback because I can't find them here. Unfortunately. Maybe you can think about it again for later. Is that Crazy Frog for a second there, says Sammy? What the fuck? No, that's you. You've got Crazy Frog in your house. Oh, there's a perk here called ePerk _ only for German mode strings _ item range bonus. Maybe we should add only for German mode to the training roulette pool. That could be interesting. You're making mouth noises? I'm definitely not Crazy Frogging. No, you've lost it. Sorry. Makes your soldier German. Sick. Alright, let's get back into it then. So I'm just going to save and exit and pop out and pop in. Exodus says Pyro is ePerk, rifle suppression deprecated. Oh, thank you. Where'd you find that? And do you know what neural feedback is? I'll add that too then. You have to restart the game? I sure do. Oh, you've got the real page. Nice. Thank you. I can never find this because I used to be on the Nexus and then I forget because like Google brings up the Reddit thread instead. Thank you. You are so nice. I can add those two then. Sweet. Okay, so now we've got rifle suppression deprecated, and we're also going to have neural feedback. Oh, you can add critically wounded as a perk too. What does that do for you? Probably nothing good. You can add elevated ground, just have that. You just always high ground bonused. Stupid. Oh, there are a bunch of perks there not on the perk list, like claws. Yeah, well those would definitely need some experimenting. Gene mod brain feedback, rifle suppression deprecated. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, and there's the range bonus and range penalty. Oh, it is the German mode strings thing. I wonder if you can take it away from heaters that way. Cool. Oh, met close combat. If you could add the punch, I would be so happy. And drone capture, actually. Very interesting things here. Exalt com hack. Too powerful. You can add aiming angles as a perk. Stop it. Leave it alone. Go back into the game. I'm not looking anymore. Yeah, oh, I see. Inherent high ground is their 8 foot tall, says Slippo. Alright, so that added, cool. Let's keep going then. After all that. So the point was we gotta sell some shit. Obvious outsider. Oh, that'd be good if you could actually make the soldier's model bigger, yeah. True, you should add that to outsiders. Alright, well, now that we've done that, let me flip back to our shopping list. So, we're getting alloy shiv and rail pistols right now. So we need a bunch of money-o. I need to wait a day, potentially, to get the money from corpses. Unless I'm just willing to sell a bunch of this shit. I guess, yeah, I mean, fuck it. I ain't scared of selling resources anymore. I ain't fucking scared. I'm a bad bitch. I ain't scared. Look at all this. Look at that, look at Illyrium. That's not even like, that's like half of what I just earned. Look at the speaker. Because they had to work with what they have, Stoop. It's quite impressive, actually. Long War is very impressive. The game does not want to be modded. They really did the best of what they have. Another alloy shiv, yes please. Hurry, hurry, because I don't have one for a while. Oh god. Let me also do rail pistols.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
The only other thing is if I want to flush a bunch of money into Phoenixes and stuff, but I got a bunch of stuff coming, so let's just scan now, I reckon. Let's get that uplink coming. Oh, yes please, yes please, yes please. Yeah, and the hexadecimal code mine shark, yeah. Just satellite uplink when the uplink's done, Amarok. Just need to do the satellites. Oh, I need to get more resources, yes. That's why that raider was extra good. Alright, it's advanced Gauss time then. Let's do it!
Power generator complete.
Uplink?
Satellite uplink.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! I didn't think it was that close. No, I know, Shoops, I know, but I couldn't do it until the uplink finished. This is the thing where you lose a little bit of time whenever you're on the mission, like the geoscape, but you're not, scanning. That was fucking close. I don't remember the uplink being that close, but I guess I was really low on money and couldn't fit it. Containment? Oh, yeah, well, yeah. That's just an hour before. Yeah, we're like an hour and 3 minutes. That's fucking crazy close. Crazy close. God damn. Pray for me that Mexico's gonna stay. I don't want to do 2 ABAs back to back, but if I have to, you know what? I'll do it. If I have to, I'll do it. Boom.
Satellite launched.
Boom.
Satellite launched.
Boom.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Alright. For the first time in a long time, we have money. It's about to go away when I hire more interceptors, though. Though I think I was gonna be happy with the number I have. Was the thing. Positive money. We're rich! We're rich! Yeah, it's only relevant for base assaults, it turns out, Exodus. Do I have more Feenies coming, or I think I cancelled that? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I need another one. I need another Feenie. We'll pass, we'll get some money, we'll see how it goes. Containment for interceptors? Yeah, containment. Because of the power, yes. Okay, so containment and another Feenie if I can get it, please. But yeah, you're right. I just lost some hours there, I guess, on containment. That's true. 100 bucky for that. 200 bucky for containment. Oh, and I needed to be excavating so I could do a Scilab. Silly gamer. I need more dollars, yo. That's good. Sell the rest of the Illyrium. I don't even check how much I need. I just sell. I just sell now, baby. Get it out of here. Who needs meld? I'll just get more. Oh, and I can sell corpses now, too. Hang on. Yeah, Illyrium just comes back. No, I forgot, though. I can sell corpses now. It's a renewable resource. I mean, yeah, as long as the aliens keep coming at us. Oh, everything's even more money now. Yes. Yes. Do I sell too many of these? I think I need for countermeasures, right? I think... No, you don't need many. You don't need many. You don't need many. Ooh, we love that China bonus.
I still don't understand why the aliens would be
That's
willing to
like
go to all this
like
trouble.
ever.
What could they be after?
Thin men are fine, just keeping them for a request. Floaters don't sell. We want those for armored soon. Oh man, thin man-ish dupes. Yeah, I mean, they're fine to sell now, except for requests. That's all we need them for now. Mutons are gonna stop selling. Zerkers we'd like stims off of. Oh man, where do those disc racks come from? Who knows? 7 fucking discs.
The engineering team is
There's
doing
that
some
money.
tests right now that could be disruptive. I'm going to alert the staff as a precaution.
Okay, so get Scilab coming. I should have been excavating this already. Silly boy, silly boy. Alien containment, get it on, get it on. And then another Feenie. That's right, Exodus, exactly. Okay, then we go to next month. Now, containment's coming, Scilab's on the way. I need to excavate for steam. Maybe I should just excavate this steam. Fuck, I can't even get Psi. Oh my god, I can't even get Psi. Alright, excavate this steam and we'll just have to change uplinks around later. It's annoying, but...
Satellite uplink facilities
I mean...
at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
It's annoying, but it's not. Because I'll just finish off India and then put satellite into the US and I guess just ignore SA for now. That is annoying. Whereas if I don't do that... Because that's going to be 2. If I do this and I get another 3...
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Then I can get everywhere. I could get SA and I could store it on Europe. But, I mean, the only problem is if we lose SA, it's really annoying. But for right now, needs must. Just important to finish off India and get the US. Oh, what the hell? Why did the sound just do that? Game, why do you do this shit? Wait, is it too loud for y'all? What happened? What? Hello? Oh. Is it still fucked? It's still fucked. Wait, it's good? This is how I normally sound? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's just my, like, 15-year-old microphone being temperamental. Wait, no, oh, fucking... I told you, fuckers. Hello? I'm unplugging the mic and plugging it back in. If you're quiet, it's okay. Yeah, fucking people are like, oh, it's good now. No, I'm just keeping my voice down because I can see the voice levels are crazy. Why are the voice levels crazy? What the fuck? No, now it's good. No, it's not. I'm just talking quietly again. Or, I don't know. I gotta listen to myself now. I don't trust y'all. If I talk normally, is it normal? Hello? Sounds like a bad connection and power plug. Yeah, it is. Something like that. Okay, I'm back. Ah! What the are we good?
New 2.00 donation from Game Audio.
Okay, maybe we're good.
Thanks
for $2. Thank you! That's great, thank you! Thank you so much. Yep. Cypher says, you sound a little further away. That's because I've leaned away from the microphone to try not to hurt your ears. And that's why I lowered my voice as well. It seems like we're okay now. Okay. Alright. It's just the cable gets kinked sometimes and it ends badly. Alright, so that's coming. We're gonna work on the Steam. Next uplink goes here. New sats. It just says, I wish people always sounded like this. Oh. Well, I don't. Deal with it. Alright. The only other thing is, how much do I have to sell to get 300 soldiers? Don't I just sell 100 Illyrium to get 300 soldiers? Yes, easy. I mean, that is worth it. I should just get the final command thing. No, because I got a bunch of stuff going. First, we're going to see how much we're going to spend on new combat systems. Then we'll decide if I want to hire a bunch of new soldiers. Transfer interceptors to Asia? Yeah, I guess. I guess I should do that now. Good 400 Illyrium at the start of the streams is power. Yeah, and it's all going. You're still waiting for some more fuckers to show up, though.
New 2.
I feel like you can usually get away with
from Tim Zizosra.
Waiting a few days.
It's beans on toast and Stella down in the ant farm.
What the fuck?
Bloody lovely. Bhahaha.
Oh my god.
Bradford lays a tender hand upon me.
What?
We close the range between us. Bloody lovely.
What? Oh, I didn't say the lads part for you. I'm so sorry, Tim. You've been robbed. It did not like the lads part. It says that that's a bad word, apparently. Bloody lovely. I still like the rest of your donation. It was good. Is it really? I don't know, Tim. I'm assuming because it didn't play out. That's amusing.
Incoming transmission.
Commander,
Ah,
the support of another council member.
fuck.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see
Ha,
our
ha, ha,
continued
ha,
support of this
ha.
project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial
Less
threat.
money too.
Remember, we will be watching.
And we just lost the psi bonus right as we're about to get psi, which is also annoying. So now we have 2 base results to do back to back. Hooray! That was a low chance, right? That's like a 50-50. That's unfortunate. It's just Canada left in NA now. We really need to get this continent back. This is our main strategic objective. Also, you lose a SAT. Goodbye to that money as well. I could have had India! It's literally 50-50, I think, to Stoops. I think that's what people were saying.
Let's just hope we can keep the people in those cities.
I should have
calm.
prepped an extra
The
satellite
last thing we need is outright chaos.
in case it happened, but I didn't have that kind of money until recently. Speaking of which, new combat systems. Alright, I just want to see what new combat systems gives us, though I also want the satellite building, so fuck up. Do that anyway. Do it anyway, you're gonna want that anyway. Bing, 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 bing. Bong. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bloody lovely. You could argue that, Stoops. Though, I mean, really it doesn't matter. As long as you got one stat you want to defend, you kind of need them. And I don't really want to send... Here's the thing. I don't want to send 3 interceptors somewhere on their own, either, because, like, it's not a ton of point. So the timing's bad here, because we're just in this awkward in-between situation. I guess I send 2-2, and I go 2-2 everywhere. But then that makes it less likely that I get shootdowns in other continents. You know? What is it? It's 3 days to transfer? I guess if I transfer now... 2 from each. I think you still, like, wait a second. I think it's 3 days. I think you wait until day 4. I don't know. That's just, like, really fucking awkward timing, honestly. I need to have another interceptor there. That's another thing I need to buy right now. Is defending the countries in Asia not more important than just Canada? Yeah, I guess. I see what you mean, yeah. Just even if I just transfer them all to Asia, it's better than just sitting on Canada. I see what you mean. I do see what you mean. We'll get something going. I need another interceptor. It's okay, I'm no longer worried about the when do I stop selling Illyrium. Just get more. Just get more Illyrium. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna transfer a bunch of yous then. Lambda, come over to Asia. It is stay, but we can't really do nothing about that. Send more as well. Got geese in Canada, don't worry about us as dancing cat. Okay, sick. What's the panic situation there? It's pretty bad as well. If you get a satellite shoot down, you can just pop a new satellite, be pretty close. Sydney Radio DJ sponsors alien hunt throughout the city after reported sightings. No aliens found so far. Rupert Murdoch, shut the fuck up. Alright, yeah, I mean, just not sack quote marks, but yeah, let's just defend Asia then. But hire another interceptor for NA, meanwhile. Alright. Now let's see new combat systems. What are we getting out of this? Many things to choose from now. Arc rifle. Gatling laser. That's old. Keep scrolling. Alloy bipod. Alright, here's what you want. Just give me a bunch more money and let's just start buying them as we go, so I have to make a list. This be the shit we want. We want this shit. Goodbye, Illyrium! Wait a minute, is any of it plus Illyrium? It shouldn't, it's like early game shit. Don't, like, review it yet. Just check if anything needs Illyrium. Oh, it's chem time! Don't sell Thin Men. I forgot that I need Thin Men for chem. Fuck. Ha! I did forget what we need them for. Luckily, I didn't sell more of them. I was about to sell them right here, so good that I checked. Alright, so it's just that. Give me dollars. Thing says, when the last time you used an arc rifle? I don't, because I don't value disabling shot, and I definitely don't value it for someone not having a gun anymore. If arc rifle could disable more often, maybe. But I think it still has the cooldown, right? Or is arc rifle in every turn disabling? I don't know. I guess that could be useful, actually. I just don't remember how it works. Spraz says Kim indirectly heals soldiers. That's good. That'd be sick if it did. I'd buy even more of them, and they're already good. Spraz says, I'm pretty sure it just gives you the perk. Yeah. Stu says arc rifle should be able to stun. Boom! There you go. Long range arc thrower. Now you're talking.
They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
Fanny says it's a strike rifle that has no squad sight range. Yeah, and has like 1 damage. If maybe it needs to grant you like free repair, lol. Or, here's the thing, if you ever want to make arc rifle useful, you don't need to do this, by the way, there's just an idea, it's not a balanced idea, but you could make it, kind of like Electropulse, like, kind of better against mech. It'd be like heat, but not heat, you don't really kill mechs with it, but you, like, fuck them up, you'd, like, debuff them. It'd be like Mindfray versus Mechtoids and Cyberdiscs. Otherwise, it's kind of like... It fits more in a lower intensity campaign, I think, otherwise it's kind of awkward to use.
I don't know what's going on down there. Check with maintenance.
Some more of this shit. Yeah, I know I'm gonna sell it anyway. Fuck it. Just get up by mayhem. Yeah, exactly. Your medic can take it if they roll it. Oh, medics can use it? Precision shot grants unlimited range for snipers. So also if you roll squad sight in another class, you could use it. Grants disabling shot. Is usable by all classes except gunners and rocketeers. Gives you disabling shot. Does low damage and has a low chance of causing critical hits on fire and can't stun aliens, but it will temporarily disable the neural link to their weaponry and they have to reload to be able to fire again. What's your penalty like sniper? So it's a sniper rifle with really bad damage, but it does get buffed by mayhem. So if you roll mayhem on a, you know, someone else, you could take this on anyone but a gunner or a rocketeer. And if you don't want to use a shotgun. And you could do this. Like, there is a weird way that Training Roulette could probably make it good. If you rolled mayhem. To bring its damage up to normal damage, because you get +4, so you'd be 4 to 8. No, 4 to 7. But that's all you'd ever get. But you'd be 4 to 7, which, you know, not terrible. And this is basically with Mayhem, it does the same number as Gauss Rifle. Yeah, I mean, I guess actually that's pretty good. 4 to 7. If it ignored DR as well. 4 to 7, and you get crits, and then you've got Disabling Shot as a perk, and you have Squad Sight. And that is an interesting thing to be able to get on someone who's rolled Mayhem and Squad Sight on their tree, but isn't a sniper or whatever. Base ammo 2, yeah, not great. But there is, you know, a weird kind of soldier could make use of this, yes. If you really wanted to. Probably not worth the effort, though. Just turn up 2 enemy guns per turn. Well, that's the thing. Disabling Shot still has a cooldown, I think. If Disabling Shot doesn't have a cooldown on that gun, that's great, but otherwise, I don't think so. There you go, Banter. Yeah, as Fred says, cute, but not that cute. Yeah, unfortunately. Not cute enough. But what is really cute is right here. I've been waiting for this. This is the Alloy Bipod, which is going to add 0 weight, and it's 6 aim and 6 crit to sniper only. I thought you could take this on gunners. Lame. Anyway, it's 6 aim and 6 crit to snipers, 0 weight, and it's a stackable scope, so yes, we love it. Yes, we buy it. You actually can't get it on scouts, so I guess 1 is enough. There are times when we bring 2 snipers, though, so it's pretty cheap. Just get a second one. You can't put it on your scouts. The only limit to their power. I never built that second arc thrower, so maybe build that, but it's quite expensive, we'll see. I do want to catch up on that shit. It's just money, folks. Now you have AP ammo. This is the thing for gunners that we do like. It reduces enemy DR by 2. Absolutely massive against these fucking discs. Absolutely massive. Gunners, engineers, and mechanized units only. Yeah, I mean... yeah, it doesn't work for shotguns. Which is what makes a lot of these ammos not worth bringing for other classes. I suppose if you had like a really high aim engineer with an assault rifle, like maybe it would be worth this. Like if you had like a killer engineer with a rifle, sure. But for gunners, you know, just mainly for gunners, it's amazing. No flak ammo. Yeah, this adds all of it. Oh, we don't have flak ammo. Which one is flak? That must be like a floater autopsy or something. Lame. Flak is one of the really cool ones. We love flak. Give me more money. He's floater, yeah. Well, it's not that far away then. I can't remember what I need disc Rex for. I never can. It can't be important if I keep forgetting. Yes, it's chem time. So yeah, get one of those for sure. Breaching ammo. Nullifies extra DR reduction penalties for shotgun class primaries. Assault only, weight 1. Doesn't even include assault off. I can think of better things to put on an assault than this usually. But again, I mean, you know, that does end up being impactful, I suppose. But also, if you bring chem, that's a funny thing. If you bring chem, then just use that in those situations. I don't know. I think just breaching ammo isn't usually enough to take a slot for me. Just get chem instead. Flag's insane. Yeah, we do want flag. Flag is really good. And that's... Oh, Shredder. Shredder is worth bringing. We've been saying how good it is to roll Shredder on assaults. You put this on engineers too, so goddamn. And then using your primary weapon to hit an enemy when equipped with this ammo confers a Shredder effect. I wonder if this, if you rolled Fire Rocket on your engineer or assault, I wonder if this gives you a Shredder Rocket too. Either way, I'd still get it. So let's buy that. 25, and then we're gonna need a bit more for chem. Never sell sectoids. Beagle, we're running out of Illyrium. No, we're not. No, we're not. Stu says, I feel like Shredder isn't something we can really take until attack ranking. I think it's worth it now. Shredder is really good, and with CCS, makes some assaults really, really good. Okay, I need $50 chem grenade. Sell more thing. What corpses can I sell? I need them all for things. Chrysalid! Boop! Get rid of you. Drones, get rid of you. Boop. What else? Seekers, boop! And, like, one more something. There you go. Here comes Chem. Chem's really good. Gordon says, Shred Hollow from a sniper is kind of insanity waiting to happen. Well, it only goes on assaults, sadly. Though I guess... Remember what we were saying about that weird arc rifle build? If you rolled Squad Sight and Mayhem on like an engineer or something? Like, okay, now you're getting somewhere because if you're applying Shredder... Let's say you have like a light 'em up. Like, let's say the arc rifle doesn't... Like, you can move and shoot it, right? Because it's a strike rifle. Like, you need to grant it Squad Sight. If it never gets Squad Sight, then who cares? But if you allowed this to have Squad Sight... Because Precision Shot perk grants unlimited range for snipers. So the weapon itself must have Squad Sight then. Right? It's a strike rifle, yeah. It must have a bit, or... I don't know. Anyway, if you gave it that, then you could see a use for this thing where you're, like, using it as a debuff stick. It's kind of like a worse version of Bullet Wizards, but also you have Squad Sight on it. And it could make engineers useful who you don't want to be up front shotgunning. To ammo. Yeah, look, I mean, there's a lot of problems with it, but... You know, you could see that, right? Or even an Assault who rolls light 'em up, who has Shredder plus Arc Rifle. You could see a way this works. Who made this weapon? It's for like... It's for like the base game where there's only one Mechtoid usually, and you're like, oh, turning that weapon off felt so good. And like caps and stuff, yeah. It's very niche, but it has a role. It's just a very niche role. Okay, so we're done there. I wonder if when you rebuild the ship, you get the plus aim. That'd be cute. Meanwhile, that's everything on my list, right? Yep, containment's coming. Block that off. Got an extra Arctor coming. Alloy ship's coming. Adrenal's done. Rail pistols are coming. Another Arctor is coming. I'm still doing a question mark on Reinforced. NCS items are coming. Psi Warfare Systems, we don't do it in Scilab yet, so fuck it. It'd just be... if I want a Reinforced armor, I think. And if it's cheap enough, I'll probably throw it in, so we just got everything. Ah, $60. $60! But it's 60 buck, but could be very impactful. That minus defense is very important. Because even if you make someone's NATO defense like so low, then you can just put them in dense smoke, right? Nice to just shoot more of your foes. Yeah, there you go. More air game is what we really, really need. More and more air game. Bro, he's selling too much now. He's selling too much Illyrium. He's gone crazy. Alright, but hopefully that's everything for now. Let's continue.
Contact detected.
What the fuck is that? Oh! Is that a barge or an abductor? Oh, this matters a lot. Barges are hard, abductors are kind of easy. This is what I learned the other day when I was looking this up. We need to know what map this is before I yap any further. Please be like an abductor map. What is it? Riparian. I think it's an abductor. That's what we're looking at, but can that also roll for the others? No, that's the fucked one. That's the fucked one. Okay, it's an abductor. Abductor is doable. It's a harvester then, not an abductor, but it's a harvester. Well, it could be both. That is doable. I don't know what the fucking map is, but that is doable. Let me tell you why. After I close that down. Thank you, companion. Harvester is the easiest. Yeah, we don't know which. The reason it's... Oh, go away. The reason it's doable is because checking the mission numbers, abductors and harvesters are basically landed mediums. Now, those are hard. So this is still the hardest mission in the game for us, we keep saying. And it's a bit harder again. Because a landed raider, like we did yesterday, that's 20. A landed abductor or a harvester is 25. So it's almost a landed raider, but it's that bit harder. Also, it can be like 38 to 45 aliens on a trap, but hey, I mean, a raider is 32 to 36 on a trap. So that risk is always there. But basically, if you would attempt a landed raider, why wouldn't you attempt an abductor or a harvester? Well, the map is the main thing, but I don't remember what this map is. That's the other wrinkle here. Winding Stream? Oh, this is my favorite one! This is the best map. This is the best map for landed larges you can get. This is the Napoleonic Warfare one. This is the Richard Hawke map, I think. This is the only one that has a... The reason this is a good one is because it's like the only fucking landed large map that has room to it. Every other fucking one of these maps is like, the map is just the ship and there's nowhere to hide. This is the one where you actually have a map and then a quarter of the map is the ship. Ooh, this is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. Banny says, is this the one that gives you a line of fire and you can collide no man's land? I believe so, yes. This is like the only one with space. Oh, no, that's the other one, Banny. The one you're thinking of, wait a minute. Is that a crash? Shouldn't that also be this one? No, because... Oh, no, because it's only Riparian. Yeah. No, the one you're thinking of, that's the classic landed large. That's the Portent alternate map. No, this one's better. That one's okay if you get the good spawn. Because you do have a no man's land. But this is the better one where you have the L-shaped river. Okay, you have the L-shaped river, and then you have like tons of map space to play around. You actually have like a map. So this is good. We definitely do this mission. The real problem with this is that our S team is exhausted for the landed raider we just beat. Oh, and Speed Bump still isn't ready.
Contact detected.
Oh, Speed Bump still isn't ready. And it's a new month, so new menu. So before anything, I've also got to put the new menu on, because that'll get forgotten. I believe it's Sectoid Commander time. It's September, yeah? Oh, I really hope I have a team for this. Yeah, it's September. This is the easiest softball landed large we've been given, unless it is a trap mission. And then we just have to evac, probably. But at least either way, Kitchen will be 25 max. So that's something. And the mission itself can low roll, right? I mean, it says here, yeah, like, it's 25 total, but it could roll as low as 18. So, hey, there's that. How many pods is that? I gotta look that up. How long does the mission stay up for? 15 hours. They says, theoretically, if you spend mail on speed bump. Yeah, I just considered that, but I think it's not enough. Only crashes really last that long. Tammy says, I'm not sure softball and landed large belong in the same sentence. It is the softest landed large we can get. Yeah, but I get what you mean. Let me put this new menu up first, okay? Oh, it really is the... this is gonna be interesting. I'm wishing I got to this earlier now. It's going to be a toughie. I should have a team for this, even if I had to exhaust more people, you would think. You definitely don't let this go. This is a good opportunity. Kitchen, here we go. XCOM Kitchen. September. Yes, we are adding Sectoid Commanders. Super Bowl, so you can now... Oh god, you can buy level 6 Berserkers. I don't have Chem yet. Interesting. And Le Boss. Oh, and the chef special is Le Cube. 1 Sectoid Commander and 8 Sectoids. Are you entertained? That's timely, because this mission, I wiped a campaign once against the Sectoid Cube. So watch out for that. It doesn't give us fusion cores, does it? So ships? No, but it gives us all the other cute stuff. Like surgeries and etc. Biggest problem here is hunt mode plus 5 outsider command pod. That's scary. Okay, so let me upload this. There is potential for this to be good. I do need to be ready to evac from this if it goes wrong, but not just because of like the fear of it being ooh large landed, specifically because same as yesterday. Just treat this like yesterday's mission. Overwatch will be good again because we saw how important JCOM was, but JCOM's not ready. The back-to-back here is rough. I'm gonna do my best to make it. Fuck, I have no alloy shiv either. God damn. This is the easiest one, but we do not have the people we need ready for it. The damage we took on the mission yesterday is gonna make this like a lowball squad, which is nutty. Shooter's Collat's probably really strong, right? Yes, we definitely want Collat. We definitely want Collat because this, especially with a tougher, like a lower level squad, this is going to come down to us being able to set a no man's land and defend it. We don't want to take hard fights here. We need to take easy fights. If that makes sense. We need to make this as easy as possible. Play a pure corner of the map and fight one pod at a time. Bring dense smoke for the same reason. Stu says, I see this is a really good no man's land setup spot. Yeah, the river. The river is. It's kind of like pre-made no man's land, really. There is some rocks in it. Park says, go on then. I'm trying. I'm just setting up this this menu. Okay, here it be. Bazinga. Okay, should be the September menu up. Where's your Bunker Hill days? Which one is Bunker Hill again? Is that Trash Hill? Alright, yeah, we've got the September menu up. You'll see there, Sectoid Commander is now on the menu. Double D still available for disc. Le Boss, Chef Special, Le Cube, and Super Bowl for level 6 Berserkers all now available. Okay, what could go wrong? Nothing. We're gonna make it work. Okay, how? How is the question? I don't have an alloy shiv. That sucks a lot. That is the biggest problem. Immediately. So the aliens, right? No, it's gonna be 25. That's why this is good. Who did I say the new one was gonna be? Stupo Bombardno? What was the full name? I forget how to spell it. We had it perfect. I didn't write it down. Anyway, we'll upgrade you to an alloy shiv after, of course. But I believe this is what we agreed on for the new shiv name. Stopo Hombagno. Shu says I have no memory of this. Oh, this is a thing we agreed upon. Thank you, Thay. Where is the C coming from? I don't know. Because apparently it's Stopo Hombagno. Oh, but you can only fit Homboga. I like that, though. So, bad news. Stop, Homboga! There you go! There's your shiv. But it's a shiv name, so you gotta do that. There you go. Stop Bogna, you need to be a very, very good Shiv. Is this the me and Slippo combo? Yes. This is the you and Slippo combo. See, you do have a memory of it. I knew it. Smart Shell and Heat. Do not get shot, please. You will explode in one impact. You will literally just explode in one go. Gordon says, did someone say suicided mission? That must be why is my pager going off of a call to the Sky Ranger? Yes. Oh, yes. Please tell me Gordon is ready. Hooray! Oh, and Girl Named Captain as well. Doesn't have the Mayhem, but does bring the Rapid, which I did enjoy with Jake Hume. You have the Deadeye instead of the Mayhem, and you have Double Tap and Smoke and Mirrors. I do wish you had the Mayhem, of course, but we can't have everything. You are a likely. Everybody who didn't get to make it to the medium, land of medium is about to go on this one, I think. Because yeah, you're like Snowdo, just like less aim. But you have Sentinel. Ah. What does Snow have that you don't? Sprinter, I think, or Jet Boots? Yeah, you just like roll all killer perks, but you have less mobility as a result. But you're a sniper. Oh, and wait a minute. Yeah, it has double tap, but you have light 'em up. This is interesting because you only get to shoot twice, only. However, you can use the light 'em up last action to reload. So Snowdo was all 3 shots on one turn, then reload, whereas Cordons can shoot twice a turn reliably, as long as you get the hit and run, and then reload. That may end up being better in some ways, so it's not so much of a downside. I can also play a strike rifle, but I don't know if I want to. But that would allow me to then fire 3 times like Swift. I think the reload is really good. And we also saw how important it was to have the full range squad sight, just to stay out of range of fucking grenades, so... And yeah, 5 HP. So probably going to stick with the 1 less shot, but sniping. The only issue is you don't have a hit and run, you only have 1 shot, but the Hollow still gives you useful, and you have Sentinel. Ah, that's the other reason to take a strike rifle, is this is really wasted. Unless you're strike rifling for the Overwatch range. We'll see. See what the rest of the squad looks like. You need a squad that can carry that, or else it's very dangerous. And you're kind of too valuable to squander just trying to get a Sentinel use. Evie, it's been so long since you've been on a mission. You led the roster for a time, but you never got that action economy. You're still a hard one to fit in. This is the thing. You get the Terminal Tech Sergeant, and it's just hard to fit you in at that point. Corns doesn't need an arc rifle? There you go, maybe. We have Steve, but also Steve, we never pushed up to find out what your economy perk could be. So y'all are not my first choices. Hi guys, Croaker here with Collateral Damage and Sentinel. Okay, Croaker might be in for it, finally. Hi guys, Croaker here. Okay, Croaker is a potential. Do I really want to double tap her? Is anybody, like, exhaustible? Who's really good? Fucking Blinky's just sneaking out from the promotion there. Croissant, I wouldn't want to exhaust that close, but, I mean, for a mission it's important, maybe. Tango Dash 1 and Stokemeal might be the ones to consider here, I think. If I need them. Tango Dash 1, let's keep in mind, is a light 'em up danger zone, fire and hull rocketeer with 0 defense. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But it's not S tier. And then you have, I mean, Stoat should not need an introduction, but just as a reminder, Stoat is really good. Stoat may be the kind of person we need, especially with level 6 Berserkers on the menu. Stoat may be the fixer we need for when everything inevitably goes wrong. We'll see. We need more killers right now. Stoop says, do we ever bring like 4 rockets? It's worse on a mission with a lot of aliens. But double may be fitting. Girl Named Cap is looking like a choice at this time. AQL, not right now. I put Girl Named on the short list. Nice, Bumpu. It's a large landed, Bumpu. What's up? Jeb, are you good? You're a revive gunner? Essentially. Like, yeah, better than a medic. I need more firepower for this mission, so... But a medic is good because of paramedic, which I'm going to need as well. Paramedic was pivotal for yesterday. However, I also needed absorption field. That was also pivotal. Stormy may end up getting brought as the sacrificial Cyberdisc target. Oh, you have a shiv, Slippo. You and Stoops together are Stupo Humboga. Stoppo. That's you. Though, shouldn't it be... To be fair, shouldn't it be Stippo? No, because then who gets to share the vowel? It should be like Stoppo Stippo should be your name. Otherwise, one of you is getting an extra letter. Like, this name says Stoops quite a bit, but it doesn't really say Slippo to me. Stippos. I mean, Stoppo Humboga is just a good name. Stoops says Slops? Stoppo Slops. I think we're gonna take turns, yeah. I think this mission it's Stoppo, but next time it's gonna be Stippo. Can you do both? Wait, hang on. Can we fit another... You can have Stoipo Humboga or Stippo Humboga. I don't know, it's getting kind of crazy at that point. It's getting kind of crazy. Mr. Pan says, found this broken down floater in my backyard. Maybe it's worth a few bucks. Oh, thank you, Pan. Thank you for the scrap. I appreciate it. Very nice. I like it. Thank you. Shitpo. Schloppo. Stop distracting me. That's funny. Need more killers. My issue here is not enough good killers. I think it's going to be kind of, situation where we need to go through everyone. Once again, this is the best and brightest moment, but all the best and brightest are exhausted already. So close to cooking. So fucking close to cooking here. And you could be a really good clown. Like, if you roll smoke and mirrors, boom. Like, fuck your mobility, you're in. Even just if we find out we can take Paramedic Savior, like, that's also good. If I scan like a couple of hours here, I might get the VR training bump, because I think it's at midnight.
Detected.
So hang on. Just take everyone out so that you can get the VR training. And just... Whoop, hang on. Okay, that should have given us VR training, right? No, it doesn't work that way. When the fuck does it tick over? When does it tick? Should I wait longer? I don't know.
Contact detected.
See if you can fill the slot of anyone else first. I don't want to leave it till later, because that's how you get in this situation in the first place, where people aren't ready on time because you played your missions later, so now they're not ready for the next mission coming. So, ideally we don't wait. Just get Croker back here in the flex spot. That's who we had sitting around. And just go back to, like, looking through everyone. It said no one is so close to finally finding out if they're going to be good or not. Or did you just do your VR tick and you went up to 1987? I think you were lower before. So maybe I just don't have that big a tick yet. Revive Gunner. Salt is Tandem, Danger Zone, Smart Macrophages, and we stop taking you. Oh, like a... Yeah, tick, tick, tick. Oh. Shoji. You are on my stinker list, Shoji. If I fire you, I will retain your name. I think that's fair. I think it's fair that if you've been raffled and I fire you, I will just put your name on a new soldier. I think it should just be for the best. That way y'all should be like, please re-roll me. It's like a mulligan, right? It's like a re-roll. And you are looking like that because I can see how I would have been pressured into taking you like in April. When just a specialist was something, but... Wow, you really never went anywhere, Shoji. I'm sorry. You did not arrive to the station. That's a real stinker right there. We're gonna have to redo you. I'm gonna put you on my redo list. You're on my list to do now, Shoji. Soldier list. We found our first one to mulligan. Okay. Trinity. And I think it's only fair that if you've been raffled and I fire you, we just go like, you know what? You just send off to be retrained. But yeah, it hurts my head even trying to think of how to make that build useful. Okay, Molly, Rocket Doctor. Yeah, I mean, paramedic with defense, amazing amount of health, rockets. You're main combat ability comes from the rockets, but you don't need combat ability. You want to bring someone to revive so that you can benefit from the secondary heart being on your paramedic on the front line. You are a potential because of those skills, though. You are better than bringing in a different kind of medic. If we don't have, like, better ones. Okay. Stoat is a potential as well. Oh, this is down on the missions tier now? Fuck. No. Wait, hold on. If you take him out, they're not, right? If you take him out and then put him back in, yeah, now you're good, Carlock. Engineer, 79 aim is not good. Low profile, tandem, fire rockets. This is a good combination now that you get 2 of them. You are the problem is you are a bit limited by number of supplies. And you don't have to shred that a Rocketeer brings. But you do have grenades. We did see how this build worked wonders at the bomb mission, but that was less enemies. But it did work wonders there still, where you had the grenades. But again, those grenades had Mayhem or Bombard or something as well to spice them up. Flush here does spice Carlock up. That's fair. And the stats are good. And Tandem is really nice with the fire rockets. Plus, against like melee swarm, sectoid cube, it immunizes you from a bunch of things. And low profile, again, is very useful because we keep looking for these people who can spread out. Gordon says, if you have Exalt and you fire soldiers, you can end up facing them on an Exalt mission. It's a crazy idea for when Beagle's complete mod gets made. Carlock, I'd say, is a potential as well. The fastest way to do this, because it's going to take ages every way, the fastest way to do it, I think, is just to add them as we go. You finally cooked, right? Fucking kinda. You are potentially a stinker blue, but that's okay because then we just re-roll you, remember? So now it's good. Now it's a good thing to be fired. It means we just are investing in the better you. And it says, when you fire soldiers in X1, they have a chance to become the chosen in your next X2 campaign. Justified. How dare you fire them about severance? That should be Battle Brothers. If you don't give them severance pay, they fight you in the future. But then you just make the game easy. You can make these games easy though, because you just fire your worst soldiers and it'll be like, well, who cares, whatever. Packmaster Mayhem. The problem is, if this was here, you're an amazing soldier, but it's on the same tier. And then they're still low profile, so we still don't know what the fuck to do with you. And you still have really bad mobility. That said, 11 kills. You did turn the campaign around on your one mission on Trash Hill, right? But I just don't... Like, that was earlier. I don't see your build really being a thing right now. Whether or not I fire you is not for right now to decide. You're not a right now person. Because, who is also cooking... Why have you been robbed of a perk? Why? Oh, because CCS. Okay, so... You would get to pick from VPT or Muscle Fiber. Which fixes your movement. Or gives you more damage. But... Why am I bringing you then regardless? Okay, so it's lock and load versus flush. Squad sight isn't useful unless you're bringing in an arc rifle. Flush is good for shotguns, traditionally. But then nothing here combos it very well. I suppose if you take muscle fiber density, you're basically looking at a scout here, who has run and gun, KI, and CCS. That is not a bad combo. Assaults are kind of good in general now because of the CCS and KI. Lock and load. No, you'd want to take flush, and then lightning. We do lack good scouts. I said as well. I have been saying this. I'm always saying this. It really isn't resilience or tandem here. I think lightning is something I do not have enough of. So I can actually see a useful soldier made of you here purely because muscle fiber will give you an acceptable level of mobility. Not great, but your aim is quite high for what you are. You just gotta look at them as a scout instead of an assault, though. They're also a scout who can bring shredder ammo, so again, you know, useful. Not right now they can't, but... Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of your build. I can see it. And I don't think we want to... I don't know. It depends if you're coming on this mission. We keep letting you cook otherwise, but that does seem like the build you'd be. So there is a potential from Because as well, amusingly. Just slot Because in somewhere. I don't think you're going to end up on this mission because you're just not really, like, good enough. I think if we're going with you, no offense, it means that we're in a lot of trouble for this mission. Because you just don't have the OP shit that we're looking for. We need OP right now. Like, what is your deal, Mudkip? You're also annoying because you have the two things that would make you good on the same tier. It would suck to pass up Hollow because it makes you very useful, but it also would suck to pass up Hit and Run because it is what makes you good. But then Hit and Run is not very good with your 11 mobility. But again, very good aim. There is a fucked up world for infantry assaults, I suppose. Oh, sorry, rifle assaults. But you don't get the heavy laser rifle of infantry, so not so much. Nah, you need to do that thing where we turn the carbine into an assault-only weapon with unique buffs or something. Because otherwise, yeah, you're very much more cooking. You're really just hanging on because of the hit and run hollow rolls, and I don't know if they make you good enough, to be frank. Don't think they do. Okay, so hang on, keep looking from you, sorry. Cromulon! Yeah! Cromulon's just good. Mayhem, light 'em up, rapid. Just good. Daces, what if carbines had built in hollow? Too strong. Too strong. I'm thinking more like carbines are assault only for the rifle assault build, because also it's thematic for carbines, like narratively. But then they like focus on a bit more mobility. Maybe you still have a bit of minus damage, but you just get like extra mobility or something. I don't know. I think the minus damage though is what makes you not as useful. Maybe just if they gave more mobility. It's like in that sense, you get like an SMG benefits, like 2 mobility or something, so not fully SMG. But you get to have a proper gun, and it prioritizes the mobility of an assault without having to always be a shotgun. I can see that being fun, actually. Anyway, rapid, muscle fiber, and light 'em up, and mayhem. You give that to medics as well, because it also fits them. You give it to everyone, but at a certain point it's too powerful then, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to give it to everyone, no. Just give it to assaults so that they have like a rifle build, because they are a combat class. You give it to Rocketeers and medics, but then you can just give it to everyone, so don't do that. Anyway, mayhem, light 'em up, rapid, and muscle fiber, and executioner. Yeah, I mean, rapid gives an aim boost, as Girlname says. We wouldn't suffer the mobility penalty because I'm taking that away from rapid these days because it's stupid. It would combo with the RFA that you already have. And I think you'd take it over Executioner, even if just for the aim boost. Executioner does have a purpose of LEO, I guess. It'd just be muscle fiber versus that then. Now, you already have good enough defense that you don't benefit from the defense here that much. Jumpy is useful, but the least useful on a Rocketeer. And the move is good, but it's only 2. So it's not even a full tile. I think rapid makes the most sense here, and I just wonder if that then makes you worth bringing. Maybe, I mean... Depends what your aim roll really is, but Mayhem, LEU, rapid... There's like a combination infantry plus Rocketeer here that could be quite good, especially with the shred. Could be quite good. I think you're taking rapid no matter what. It's just like the aim... Sorry, the ammo situation would suck. You're really gonna lack ammo. But at least you have a rocket to fire. You can't use a gun that benefits from Mayhem Rises ammo, not unless you give him an arc rifle. No. You're also getting Opportunist in general. It combos with RFA. I think just grab this, see what their aim rolls. If they roll an insane amount of aim, like they get to like 75... I don't even think that's possible here, but if they were somehow able to fix their aim, you might go that way. Otherwise, their aim just kind of sucks a lot. But really the biggest thing about them so far is being a shooter. Remember what we said, that if you're not good by Tech Sergeant, like, this, you kind of got your pick your build your Sergeant, so... I'm thinking rapid, and give back the mobility in a second. Good aim roll. It was 2 and then a 3 aim roll. Give back the mobility. That was health, bro. Give perk. Each stat. HP -1. Give perk stat move 1? No. Give perk. It just defaults to health. HP -1. Perk stat mob 1. There you go. It's mob, not mobility. 4 aim roll, actually very good. Oh, yeah, no, it was 67. So that was a good roll. That's basically what I was asking for. Cromulon is a maybe. Especially if we can't find better killers for this slot. Cromulon may be the best flex we've got there. Alright, now take out your cookers. Was it because of potential? Yeah, because of that. Okay, keep looking. We're just beginning here, really. Wesley, I think, maybe going on the Trinity Shoji list. I do love their health. I think if they had an absorption fields to go with it, they'd be an easier keep. Close encounters is something, but the mobility is not really there. It's a defensive CE for berserkers. Which is not nothing, but it's not everything. Though, okay, look, there is one way where this is quite useful, and I was saying it yesterday. Concealment is much harder to use, and I stopped using it as a meme. But there is a good use for it if the soldier has other reasons to exist. Now, engineers, let's not forget, have smoke and mirrors now, so especially once you get chem, you can support grenade from concealment without breaking concealment. And concealment does have a use to see cyber discs and mechtoids coming. That is legitimately useful. I'd say it's harder to use without lightning. But considering how hard I've leaned into squad sight ability with strike rifles and LMGs on everyone all the time, concealment may come back into vogue here, and there's not that many people with concealment. So I could even see Wesley being potentially useful on this mission because of that. You could take Lone Wolf instead for a scanner. Does it combo with the inherent smoke and mirrors for an extra one? And even if it did, would you take it over CE? I still think you'd want CE for the double shotgun. I still think you'd want CE. You definitely never take damage control. So I reckon you can't just natively take scanners, can you? Oh, you can. I mean, that's the thing. I would rather just take the scanners and have CE then. Which I should start taking scanners. I forgot that that's a nice combo. Smoke and mirrors engineers means day one double scanners. I should really use that more often. I've been sleeping on engineers, I guess. Grab CE and see how the stats turn. Because that's going to be a lot for you, Wesley, whether we reroll you or not. I was about to write you on the get rid of list, but let's see here. 8, 12, 52, 73, 2. Okay, good aim roll. Will went up, nothing else went up. Good aim roll for an engineer. You are a potential. Not with this squad, but there is a potential for you, yes. Wesley goes on my short list for this mission. Because there's the firepower there for getting rushed in melee, and then you have the concealment to enable the long-range strats. And especially if this squad is lower tier, we need to cheese harder. Concealment could be the answer. But make no mistake, it's going to be way harder to use. Especially with drones and shit, it's way harder to use than before. Let's see what we see. So just says, like how Kroger's always a gunner, Wesley's always an NG. Yeah, I guess that's right. Merstra is that weird sniper who is actually a support with Packmaster Paramedic. 3 defense, 5 health, 14 mobility. You are the perfect soldier except you rolled the wrong class. And seriously, there's ways around that. Like, I don't know if you'd ever do it, but you could play them with like an SMG and just forget that they're a sniper. If you wanted to, you could play this person as, hey, this is like not a bad medic. Not a bad frontline medic. Paramedic, field medic, 18 mobility of an SMG, Packmaster, so you've got tons of medkits. Like, this is not a bad soldier as a support. If Lance Corporal was a better perk, they'd be cracked even. Fire Electric would have been nice, but I guess I took Adaptive because your health was too low. Extra says a medic just happen to have squad sight. Yeah. The issue, really, is that you can't take a shotgun. But you could also take a strike rifle. There's nothing wrong with that either. You still have tons of mobility. You're still providing, like, long-range fire when you want to provide it, or even just long-range Overwatch. There's nothing wrong with that. But that is going to be your build structure. Like, you've become a support. You are a support. Disabling shot. Get out of here. What is a sniper with a very precise shotgun? Well, I guess. What is the damage with a scatter laser? 5 to 9. I mean, yeah, you're not entirely wrong. And actually, you've got very high base aim. So if you roll really high base, like if you roll really good aim on these level ups, I think it's time to level, because otherwise we're not using you. Empress Sparrow says, doesn't the ballistic one still have 5 ammo? True, it has more ammo, I guess. Oh no, wait, for some reason it's only the ballistic one. And the laser strike rifle loses that. Well, whatever. Like, even as a scout, you'd be goated because you'd have a shotgun. It may be your time. Let's pick what we're gonna pick. And you have to be a clown to be useful. So pick Packmaster. Okay, you only rolled 2 aim. That doesn't bode very well for you to be like super crazy with the strike rifle, but maybe you'll roll better on paramedic. It also gives you movement. Eh, you rolled 2 aim, 2 aim. That's pretty low for a sniper. That's like your minimum. Which makes up for your good start in aim, but also kind of makes you more mediocre. You still have good aim because you're a sniper. But the double min roll on an aim doesn't help the thing that I wanted to strike rifle with you to make use of the fact that you're not going to be shotgunning. Again, it feels kind of bad, but you can still run a Shadow Ray, and, I mean, hey, 19 mobility. Actually, that's probably the way you go anyway. 19 mobility paramedic. Can't I get a stutter gun now? Didn't that finish? No, not quite. But still, 19 mobility paramedic is probably more worthwhile. You have the defense and the health to survive near the front line, and you can run in and out. Seriously, like, paramedic is so powerful. Don't even bring smoke. Just do this, and every turn, just paramedic someone who needs it. Shu says, this is the weirdest soldier ever, doesn't have a squatty perk. Yeah, like, that is odd. That is odd. This is why I have to make the arc rifle better, see? Fuck, is this the one soldier you put an arc rifle on? Oh, you don't have quite as much mobility because you haven't taken your items yet. Lame. But you still have quite a lot. Like, you still have a lot. So you need to revive to pick up your second arc medic, though, right? I mean, you still want to revive in the squad somewhere, yeah. But this is like your good frontline medic. You're very odd. But just the fact that you can bring so many medkits as well because you have Packmaster and Field Medic is also quite interesting. Wait a minute. Are you actually getting the benefit from that? Field Medic is meant to give you 2 extra uses. Are you actually benefiting from that? Probably, I'm not sure. You should have an extra one from Packmaster, right? Shouldn't you have 4 in a slot? Because you have Field Medic should be giving you... You have 1, and then Field Medic should be giving you 2 more. And then Packmaster should be increasing this by another 1. So something isn't adding up here. I think I can display 4. I thought it... I'm pretty sure it always displays how many you're meant to see. I think we would have seen that otherwise. They're interesting. And they may not be a bad move if we had like a Hydro Cow type here who could really benefit. Who were they again? Stretcher. And they can heal themselves, which is interesting. Stretcher. Paramedic. They're like a paramedic's paramedic. They're very paramedic. And Wesley was the conceal CE. Like, actually, for this, can we just like take this music off for a second? That's like middle. Just, I need chiller music. Like, this is not the pace. We're not about to rush into the Sky Ranger for Axis. This right now is Sims by music time. This is mission preparation. Do they have the Pararescue Flashbang? Paramedic doesn't get one. That's a cute idea. Yub nub time. You need like Ace Combat briefing music. But you can have FTL as a trait. Yeah, Wii Shop. Well, Nintendo probably sue us though. So that's interesting. Pull Wesley out for the minute. Parker says, give me a trait that says mission start at 4 hours. I mean, it could be the first 0 mission stream. If I literally take more than like an hour and a half, it could be the very brave no mission stream. Let's try not to have it be that. But also it's gonna be an incredibly late one. Just keep going. Make the squad for now. We'll decide that later. I was joking when I said it's a full Border Brothers stream, but it might be. Fair warning, it could possibly be a 0 mission stream if this takes forever. I hope it doesn't. Javelin rockets, run and gun, bring them on, body shield. What is your deal? Javelin. Combat drugs? Like, what is the reason to bring you? Combat drugs. Javelin on its own isn't that impressive. If you get a shotgun, I suppose there's the run and gun and CCS combo, but you can't. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably take body shield, combat drugs, buff to defense to make up for your shitty health, and then take combat drugs to be useful for more than just rockets. Yeah, like, not super exciting. Not super exciting. There's a use for you. Maybe not this mission, but there's a use for you. I mean, more exciting now that you can take these as items. Amarok, Dr. Scout. Yeah, you're that weirdo as well. Sentinel, jet boots, or tac sense. Ooh, tac sense. But I feel like it had to be jet boots. I don't know. Tac sense is incredibly powerful, but so is not being a snail, especially if you're as a medic. Are you winning bigs? I'm something. Like he says, Beagle, I got here 2 hours into the stream and you were just finding out what today's mission was going to be. What the fuck were you jorking through the first hours? Okay, it's only been a 2.5 hour stream so far, so I know you're fucking lying. Savior and Revive. He's not bringing anything about Sentinel, except for the Savior. It's like a weird... Like, you need the mobility to make use of the lightning. But Tac Sense and Sentinel would make you worth bringing, so I don't know. You're not super exciting yet. Transmian Dia. Not a very exciting soldier on OPness, but Deadeye plus Light Up is just quietly very useful. A really good combination. Like it says, no, I got here a half hour ago because it's the 2 hour mark. Yeah, and we knew what the mission was way before that. What, Beagle? What? What did I do? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? God damn it. What did I say? Why is everyone going, wow? You can't do this to me. You're gonna make me think I said a slur accidentally. Oh, penis. Think about it. Oh, come on. You're reaching. Come on. Come on. That's in your heads, not mine. Come on. You serious? Get your heads out of the gutter, chat. Come the fuck on. Come on. I'm disappointed in all of you this time. That's a fucking reach. Alright. Reactive targeting sensors, secondary heart, macrophages. Secondary heart. Yeah, I mean... there's value in having... If the mission's gonna go to shit anyway, bringing someone who can be revived. Guaranteed. There is a cute build of RTS as well, but... Yeah, possible. Again, Transbian is a possible here. Transbian. Because Deadeye Light 'em Up is just a good enough combo on its own, I think. But it's not going to get through discs with the laser, is the issue. Deadeye LEU. At least you could shoot drones, though. Ah, hello, Evie. God, I wish you had got the Sergeant. Double Tap Gunner, kind of worth it on your own. We do want to know what the next rank is a lot, though. Because Extra Con may be better than Smoke and Mirrors. But also, I don't really have enough Smoke in general, and I never have enough. So maybe Smoke and Mirrors is just better than Extra Con at all times. Like, you've got the defense. You don't really need Extra Con to tank hits. It's always useful, though. Gunners do tend to pull it with aggro. The aim, will, and move is great. Plus one move would be great for your kind of disappointing mobility. Especially with how heavy an LMG is. Offsets that. Aim is always good. Your will is terrible, so that'll be a nice pickup as well. You are good to know that you're here, so you're on the list as well. Ivya, you are a... double tap gunner. DT gunner is just worth it on its own. Kind of like light 'em up infantry, because you got the damage here. LMG is built-in damage. Tolrin, what's your deal? You feel like one of the random rolls, because I don't think I would have given an engineer 11 mobility if I had the choice. Lennon says, gonna sample of aggro, pull what? Y'all? What are you even talking about at this point? You can't make lightning work very well. You have a ranger, I don't think this adds to grenades. You're not strong enough to want to waste whatever this could end up being, but you'd probably be CE plus ranger right now. Or CE plus Deadeye. CE plus ranger is nice though, because then you get the useful pistol. Jeff, what's up? Jeff, you might be on the get a new soldier list right now. Depends what... Well, that's the thing, even if you roll something good at sergeant. But like, if you get double tap, suddenly platform stab is great rather than worthless. Well, annoying, pointless-ish. I would still struggle to make your Lance Corporal rank useful. You need to pair disabling with something that's not worthless on others. This is LR Grenadier is not the worst. Who's that on Tolrin? Yeah, it's not the worst, but the mobility. Like, 15 mobility, yeah, instantly take, but otherwise, yeah. Jeff really doesn't have a go yet. Jeff has a potential thing on that next cook. Girl name says damage control into SAA, the unholy duo, fire this guy. Yeah! Tyrant says C plus ranger is sort of a thing, but my soldier really needs to roll this into a jet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just said if your mobility was good, you're good, so... CE plus ranger is a great perk combo, you just don't have the mobility for it. But if you had mobility, I might take lightning then. Stu says I still can't believe people said that. I still can't believe you thought that. Lock and load is not as good useful enough. Jeez, we've been through this with you, Brett. You were also waiting. Wido, the dense smoke savior rocketeer. Actually, a good one for the list. We are going to struggle to get a lot of good supporting going on, so maybe I just bring everyone is all these weird hybrids who have supports as well. Finally says, LR don't really need mobility. You can just run around in grenade range. Yeah, but it's more for the CE. Like, if I want to make use of the CE, I want the mobility. And if I want to make use of grenades also, I want to, like, have the mobility there as well. Why one, though? You are a potential... Because you have Savior plus Dense. It's kind of annoying that it makes you then choose between what you're bringing, but you probably bring one Dense, and you'd bring one set of Savior kits. Potential. Alright, Keenan is going to the employment office, I think. Keenan's like the medic sniper, except has no redeemable qualities. Shit. Tactical sense, disabling shot, steadfast, secondary heart, platform stab. What am I the threat assessment? Yeah, I'm looking, there's nothing here. When I have to look at a soldier and I just start kind of tuning out, that's when you know there's like nothing to them. Keenan is on the firing list, there's nothing here. Nothing without an extra perk. Like, if you rolled hit and run at this point, are they good? This soldier needs to roll light 'em up to really make use of their tree, because you need to have tactical sense plus platform stab and to light 'em up. You'd play a strike rifle, or rapid reaction, or sentinel, or I guess you could play pure sniper of hit and run or double tap, could be disabling shot, platform stab, all that shit. Anyway, we're spending enough time here without worrying about future people. Same for you, Schubert. You're begging to be a grenadier, actually. With that mobility, too, actually, yeah. But you've got the bad stack combo here. You also have combat drugs. Grenadier bombard, but, like, that's just an engineer, and I don't need them. I could just build a specialist engineer that doesn't waste 2 of their ranks, you know? So, not really feeling you either, Schubert. That's the thing. If you don't roll, like, a smoke and mirrors, I think you're out. Olganju... Savior, absorption. Ooh, absorption. Ooh, 5 health absorption sniper. You're not gonna roll any more health because you're a sniper. Here's the thing, if you rolled paramedic, we're off to the races, but you ain't got that yet. Run and snipe though? I guess. I think I would rather build this person to be, if you rolled like field medic paramedic, it would be a really weird build of frontline sniper, like decoy sniper. Savior, absorption fields, field medic, paramedic, or field medic plus revive. Paramedic would be nicer. And you just heal yourself. You're just a rock. And it says, Renaissance be crazy if they roll ICZ. Yes, that would change things. Light him up, sniper. No other big qualities though for you. Again, you know, combat drugs on its own. Oh wait, you're not a sniper in NG. Yeah, combat drugs plus smoke and mirrors. No wait, you're good. The biggest issue with you is you had to give up the economy for that, but it was the right choice. This is why rolling engineers is good, because the guaranteed smoke and mirrors is like infantry having guaranteed light 'em up to just combo with other killing perks. It's like instantly you're a good clown. Plus I can bring scanners, another thing that I need to bring engineers more for. And even some backup kits if I want to. Engineers are quite flexible now with smoke and mirrors. No wait, that's Packmaster. Forget it, I said that last part. Yeah, I mean, you're good. Dylan goes on just for the abundance of combat drugs. Dylan... drug dealer. Okay, great. That is useful. And the running gun could be comboed with that base mobility to be a shotgunner. Nothing wrong with that either. If you wanted to play long range, you know, plat stab is there, but I don't think I'd do it because you want to be combat dragon anyway. And hyper reactive is 5 aim is a lot, but it's not really my choice over run and gun. I think if you had light 'em up, then yeah, I'd play like a rifle out of you, but yeah. What else have we got? Transcoder. Very fucking fast. Ooh, concealment medic. Hey, now support abilities. Hey, now support abilities do not break concealment. So paramedic shouldn't either, right? I mean, grenades would ruin it, but otherwise it's really funny to imagine like your gunner keeps going down in that spot and you just like keep reviving them and never getting shot. Tempting to go for the jet boots, and I think I would have before I thought about how useful concealment can be. But now that I think about it, maybe you go to concealment here, you've already got good mobility to make use of it. And that gives you a reason to exist, because we already want a field medic or paramedic. Yeah, as Banny says, non-damage nades also don't break concealment, so if you can roll smoke and mirrors, it's also good. Chesco says, while you're here, please right here a few more people. Yes, you've got it. You've got it. Thank you for reminding me while I'm right here. That's good timing for me. Bomb. Hang on a second, I gotta find you again now. Transcoder, where are you? Interesting soldier. I like your soldier. You are very interesting. There you go. Because the rapid even gives you some firepower. It's really annoying that you can't come out lock and load on rapid, but I don't think you take Deadeye on its own. I think you'd want the rapid so you have a use. Concealment rapid with opportunist, so guaranteed crit. Also fixed voice. Oh, thanks, yeah. I love Russian. It's cool. It's a cool voice. Cool language. Yeah, I like that actually. Concealment rapid. I like you, Transcoder. And it helps that you rolled goated stats. Stoops, are you still going on about that? My goodness. My goodness. I don't like it, Stoops. I don't like it. Transcoder says, I like your TV Eagle. Oh, thanks for the 75-month sub. I appreciate it. My goodness, Stoops. Yeah, everybody say my goodness, Stoops. My goodness, Stoops. My goodness. Thank you, Transcoder, for the 75-month sub. Very kind of you. Transcoder is on the list as well. I'm building a really strange squad, but the last time I built a really strange squad, it worked. What was that mission? Oh, I said Transoder. Whoops, Transcoder. What was the mission where we built the squad and I was like, this is an odd squad, but then it worked? I can't remember. It was recent. Transcoder is... I do want to get good at using Conceal again. I think it might be the next skill level bump for me. Conceal plus Paramedic. Yeah. And that mobility, we can make this work. We can make you work for sure. Okay, Shark Apologist. Hit and Run, Shredder, and Heat. This is just good in general. Hit and Run is an extremely good thing to roll on a Rocketeer, so you can shred and then fire the rocket. 75 aim is low for in general, but good for a Corporal. So actually, also Shark. I'm gonna need a new page. I've got so many on the list. Shark Apollo. Shark Apollo. 75. Oh, sorry, not 75. I'm confused. Shark Apollo, Hit and Run, Heat. Yeah, and you got Heat as well, so that's also really good. Heat seems to be one of the best rocket perks. It seems to just do a lot more when I need it to. As Banny said, it's kind of like a tandem against robots, but better than if you had tandem against robots. It's interesting. Heat, hit H&R, very nice. H&R rock. Maybe on this one, your mobility lets you down, but we can make you work with. Oh fuck, that health, Richter. What the fuck? Hong. See, Mayhem on its own, because we just learned about the fucking heat thing, can also be really good. Oh, the VPT. Yeah, you are building to be one of the best ever, but we have to get you there. The VPT Mayhem combo is crazy. Even worth not taking low profile. Not this mission, but you are a potential... You're someone you actually cook. Like, this is a person who has the perfect perk row that you just haven't seen the rest yet. They just need one single bit of action economy, and they're goated. Neves here. Killed it. Bullet Wizard begins. We haven't built a proper Bullet Wizard, have we? We never rolled Danger Zone on the gunner in an interesting way. Ranger, Steadfast, you're not anything yet, unfortunately. You're on the list of goodbye needs. If I ever say someone's on the goodbye list, just remind me if I'm wrong somehow, I guess. I should use their nicknames so they're easier to find. Daffy. Does H&R work with rocket launchers at Julius? I thought it's required 2 action points. Yeah, but hit and run is not light 'em up. Hit and run is it doesn't cost an action at all. It's free. So it's like you didn't even shoot. Stu says, is there any way to make RTS at all useful? Yeah, it needs to be on someone who gets value out of shooting back at an enemy in cover, generally, and also can survive being shot at. So you need like a weird, like Croissant Crusader, like a... It's a Stars Align kind of build, but it can be. They do Aromies, yeah. Mechs get a new reroll of all their tree. And stats, I think. Kini, Plunder. Hey, yeah, what am I looking at here? Oh shit, low profile close encounters is... Ooh, hard up against Deadeye there. Deadeye is also really good for an infantry, but the CE is implying shotgun time. I could use a 3 shots a turn shotgun, perhaps. I mean, if you're willing to go in of low profile, definitely. This is the kind of person I think you take the perks right now, and you see what their stats roll. If they roll amazing aim, maybe they're not a shotgunner, and you take Deadeye, but I doubt it. Whatever Seekers and Drones. Yeah, but then low profile is just too powerful, I think. Deadeye is really good. I don't poo-poo it anymore. I love Deadeye. It would hurt me not to take it on an infantry here. It's very, very good. But I think low profile is more powerful for being able to spread out against all the grenades and just in general. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. It's going to be CE either way, so pick that. See, that could have been an Adrenal Surge. Okay, it's 1 aim. You're going to be a shotgunner. You're not going to be a... Like, Deadeye would still be useful for you, but you're going to be a shotgunner and you're going to be a low-profile shotgunner, if anything. You want to roll some aim to see if you want to come on a mission? I mean, there's 3. You're up to 70 now. Your aim is serviceable. I think you went up another health, so thanks for that. You wanted to be an assault, I suppose. Not a terrible soldier. Look, not actually terrible. And I'm starting to realize this is the level of soldier we've got to accept for this mission upcoming. More often than not, because all the best are not here. So this is a good soldier. Let's stop saying not terrible. This is a good soldier. This is a good soldier right here. Surely we can do a lot better, says Stoops. I mean, that's 3 shotgun shots on low profile. Positioning matters a lot. And good stats on the health. Mobility is now serviceable. Good stats on the health. I'm pointing with my pencil. I wish you could see it. I look so smart. Even got to, like, kind of optimize defense there for how much you want this person to be shot at. I don't mind this person. LEU plus CE plus LP. There's something there. Alright, what else we got? Oh, weren't you good? Oh, you're odd. You're an engineer, but you have it in the zone. Now, there was a time in the last campaign where I started undervaluing in the zone because I got it too much. I got it on everyone. I was like, oh, who cares? Everyone's always getting it, and it's not even useful unless you've got a good gun. I think I've dried up on in the zones in this run, and I'm realizing how important it is to have at least one person who has it. And it can work on shotguns really well, too, for the guarantees. So, Navneet here, Venkatsen is also quite possibly good. Again, this is someone who, look, you're out of the XP. Pick the perks now, find out what you're going to be. Because hit and run is great because it allows you to have a mulligan on your in the zoning, unless it's a flyer. Yeah, I believe that's right, Stoops. And unfortunately, no longer here. Now, we do need more IDZ. I'm usually lacking it, and I'm always noticing how good it is when I have it. I don't think there's any world where you take rapid. Second mission already? Sure! Of the weekend. His soft, dumb face. That's just... Why would you attack him like that? What? Why would you say that? Why not just think it? Yeah, and otherwise there's no real reason to bring him, so let's just see what stats you get. Hit and run, here come. I saw health go up, aim barely. You would be a shotgunner, but that is not undoable with 14 mobility. And again, there just isn't really a ton of use for you otherwise that is fixed by this stuff. The aim went nice there. It's up to 69, which is a great aim number. I think you rolled health twice. Very much a shotgunner. As someone said, mag dumb. Yamsa says, I just thought about how fucking niche this stream is. You need quite a bit of knowledge about a now fairly obscure game to have a chance of grasping what's going on. Literally deep stats, mechanics, and channel lore, stream of consciousness for 2.5 hours. And there are 300 people watching this. This is an achievement in itself. I am very lucky. And also, yeah, this is probably why my viewership declined over the years. But I mean, I enjoy what we enjoy together. I have fun. I'm glad you're all here and enjoying it. Well, or tolerating it. Persona says, look at him, school janitor. Or this dude is about to go sick of a shotgun and kill everyone in sight. I don't know. I think there's something here. Hey, thanks for the 5 gift subs, Lunar Obsession. Very kind of you. Thank you. Combo. Very, very kind of you. Lunar Obsession gives subs to XCOM Please Dad, Dragon Sharp, Hamburger of Justice, Stoops on Bogano, Parser 4401 and No Before Bedtime. Thank you very much, Lunar Obstruction, for the 5 gift subs. Very kind of you. Combo is ITZ plus H&R.
Everything by the numbers.
Could be useful for drones, for seekers. Well, not so much for seekers, fucking DR. If you could put the breaching ammo on engineers, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, ITZ plus H&R, NG. There's something there. And don't forget, hey, give them the smoke and mirrors I meant to have too. Give perk smoke and mirrors. Hey, like, now this person can also be your battle scanner, your smokes. Engineers are flexible, they're useful. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Sharkbologist says the deadliest Delta Force guys always look like unassuming office workers. No! They look like movie stars. I can't confirm, I've never seen them, but I'm sure of it. Okay, Shamroon. I feel like if you were a good sniper by now from that class, I would have used you, so I think these are all going to be the rejects. But who knows what we'll find. Maybe we'll find a Sniper Rocketeer? Yeah, but Lance Corporal's still a dump. A dump row. This is the issue, is when you get a Lance Corporal or a Corporal row that is like this, it's like, oh, you're gonna have a bad time. This is a dump row. This is a dump row. Here you go, Benny, yeah. Combat drugs, secondary heart, fire rocket. This is also not a great row for your role. This is not a role appropriate row. So you're a pretty hard one to, honestly, Chamroon, I'm gonna put you on the fire list. Chamroon / Scrapper, you're going on my list of people to fire, I'm really sorry. And you didn't get raffled, so you don't even get to come back. Penworthy, I was like, you could be cool because of the rapid, but that's stretching it. Then again, is it? Your aim is pretty decent, and this is going to be an Overwatch kind of mission. Hey, Taxents. Hey, Covering Fire. Covering Fire is always such a hard sell because I often don't want Covering Fire because I don't want to waste the shots on people in cover because you won't hit them anyway. You need to know if your aim's going to be good enough. Maybe if Covering Fire was comboed of like Sharpshooter. Hey, that's good. Write that down. Write that down. Cov Fire. Hey, that's another perk I rarely take. Cov Fire plus Sharpshooter. Write that down. Write that down. That's actually a really good combo. It makes sense, too. Or, did they ever buff Covering Fire to ignore cover? I don't think they did. But I feel... I know I did that for XCOM 2. I feel like they tried to have XCOM 1 and they took it away. I don't remember, really. Banny says, just get more Taxsense Gunner. You see how safe Bob is chilling in front last mission? Yeah. And that's the thing. I think you take Taxsense here and just be chilling. But unlike Bob with the double tap, you just be rapid reacting every time. You've got the ammo to make rapid reaction work. Slight pain that you're not pack mastering, but you don't know what you're going to roll, and this soldier is very likely to get missions for a very long time, and then you're like betting on rolling smoke and mirrors or combat drugs or dense smoke right here. Just ignore that this says Covering Fire as opportunist. Yeah, well, I've already got that one, unfortunately. You can always, if you roll an amazing bunch of shit, just perk reroll, I guess. And I do need more gunners who can make use of the massive rate of fire that, the massive damage with a high rate of fire of the LMG. Tama says, plus gunners need full action to shoot, so medkit smoke's less useful. Also true. Very good point, thank you. Yeah, I mean, Taxsense rapid reaction, I could see that. I think you take it... I mean, you could potentially cook this person longer, but maybe you just take it and find out. Just put Pen on the list again. Mac could be on this one because I need good reactors, and we really are scraping the barrel, I'm afraid, of good soldiers at the moment. Mac is LMG, TAC, RR. Just, you need to roll high aim for that to be a reliable RR, but otherwise, maybe. Also, I said, sure, ever actually also have opportunities moved in? Yeah, otherwise it's a really hard thing to take. Alright, so max of potential, we've got Tibet here. Oh, Mac also has good stats, by the way, in terms of mobility. And aim's not bad for a gunner, to be honest. That's actually good for a gunner. Yeah, good stats. Tibet, Nova. Oh, you're the vanilla heavy. That's not bad either, though it is against low profile, which I also really want. You're a paramedic. I was just talking about wanting someone like you, but as a tank. You are not a tank. Gunners do roll health, though. -4 defense. Oh, fuck me. Rapid fire gunner. Yeah, you can get the... I just don't really like rapid fire, but you can do it every turn, unlike double tap. And though I poo-poo the minus aim of rapid fire, if I'm shooting targets that are really hard to miss anyway, it's probably something I need to get over. And just be like, fuck it, just rapid fire a landed disc or a mechtoid, just do it. Like, you've got the ammo to spam that. Maybe I should try a rapid fire gunner. Maybe it's time. Because you're not going to be a tank, so don't bait yourself into this. Stop leaving rapid fire on the table, start taking it. Especially if it gave, or like, took a little bit less aim. I think I said I was going to bring it down to -10. Let me just check in my configs if I can do that right now. I think it's high time to make that change and stop, like, ignoring rapid fire. Let me see. I think it's just in the configs. It's time to stop feeling unhappy about taking rapid fire. It's time to live my best rapid fire in life. It's time. Default game core. Where is it at, baby? There it is. Default game core. It's down the bottom where I'm always changing things. Rapid fire. Bounty says it's -15 because the math makes it really good even at that number. Even... I guess. Maybe I shouldn't then. I don't know. Do you think... Bounty, I'll let you be the arbitrator of balance for once, unless you eschew this. Do you think bringing it down to -10 is going to make it too strong? I feel like it'll make me want to take it and enjoy using it, but if you're very good at these numbers. If you think that it'd be too good, then I guess I'll leave it. Just feels bad, but I guess I gotta get over the emotion of it. I don't even know if I can change it, actually. I'm checking the default game core. And I don't even know where that would be. I don't even know if I can. -14. What if... Wait, hear me out. I just figured it out. Isn't it -15 vanilla? It is. I just figured it out, alright? Another thing that we rarely take, that tends to be like a dump stat row perk. What if we combo... No, seriously, like, hear me out. Rapid fire with hyperreactive pupils. Think about it! Does it work on the second shot if you're rapid fire? And I think it does. No, probably not. Actually, that's the problem. But it would still be useful because if you're worried about missing all the time, it makes your next one better, I guess. According to this, -15 to rapid fire aim, but +1 aim overall. That's probably too strong. What if we comboed rapid fire with hyperreactive? For those of you who don't remember, hyperreactive pupils is the one where after a miss, you get +10 to your next shot to hit. It's rarely a great perk. It's more of like a, oh, I'll take it, I guess. But with rapid fire, I don't think it makes the next shot better. If it did, it's amazing synergy. But even so, like, yeah, just even if you're going to miss it more often, it could be useful. I kind of like that. How about come up with disabling shots, Stoops? Why? And this is, I have vague memories of working how you want rapid fire, but that was like 10 years ago, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it might be XCOM 2. I think we ask this of Hollow usually. Hyperreactive is a neat UI overlay. Yeah, I do enjoy that as well. And honestly, if it doesn't work as well as it should, then that may be a good thing to not make it too powerful. Would it keep hyperreactive reactors +5 aim on pickup? Oh, fuck no. No, that'd be way too good. +5 aim to rapid fire right now is already too good. And maybe even removing the penalty would be too good as well. I think we're gonna roll with that. I think that sounds fun. Mad with power. Tricky Ed says rapid fire is a weird anti-causality thing where the second shot happens first, but then as the first shot happens second. Also, my dogs are popping the fuck off in the background. Dogs, calm down. Default RP miss. Where do you combo shit? I'm gonna add this now before I forget. Benny says, at minus 15%, rapid fire is already strictly better than 80% to hit to 81% to hit. Oh yeah, absolutely. At minus 10, it has improved 11% to 88%. Yeah. Oh, that's not that much better than I would have thought then. But still, I kind of like the hyper-reactive idea more anyway, so it's good to know, I guess. Yeah, rapid fire's always been better than nothing. I think I just... feels really bad to use it because of how low it makes the shots compared to anything else. But that is, of course, beggars being choosers. Like, having action economy at all is good. It's just that it also comes with the downside of you can't pick two different targets or whatever. But again, it's beggars being choosers, to be honest. He is a bit mad of power, Beagle is. And he says, it's so good they have to nerf it for gunners and XCOM 2 chain shot. Oh yeah, well you only hit the second time you hit the first time. Still, I like the combo idea of hyper-reactive. I'm gonna do it. Combo, incompatible perks, choice perks, required perks, chain perks. This isn't what we want. Static perks. No, it's not that one. Chain for shot feels better to use. I'm also stoops. Does chain shot still have the minus accuracy? Full RP pools. Yes, for bow shots? Huh. I don't know then why it would feel better for you, Stoops. Maybe just because, I mean, the different meta of the game, I guess. A fucking haircut. Stop making fun of him! Why is everyone making fun of Nova? Fucked up! A different thing, too. And it says rapid fires nerfed to have big cooldowns. Yes, true. LW beta RNG interaction. This is also wrong, I think. Oh, this is the thing where if you set it to RNG can be like snapshot with no cost. Ability doesn't need to be activated to get blue move, shoot, and move limited weapons. That's really cute. Write that down too. Write that down. Write that down. RNG Snappy. That's cute. That's cute. But then you're just replacing Snappy. Whatever. Fuck yeah. Still trying to just look for the thing I'm looking for here. Try not to get scope creeped again. Just because there's like so many different ones. Is it RP Misc? Perk aliases. Merge perks. Here we go. Here we go. I finally found it. Oh my god, Pyro. Fucking... Automod stopped you for that. Because he's got a haircut like a Tumblr post with papyrus text that says, "Nobody understands me, Beagle." That's why you're making fun of him. I don't think Automod liked your lead speak. Automod was like, I can't read that. I'm assuming it's a slur. It's like a bulked Justin Bieber. Holy shit. I want to use this soldier now just to spite you all. I'm taking Nova to the temple ship, it's starting to feel like. Okay, rapid fire. Where are we at? I gotta add it. New merge perk. Automod didn't like that you mentioned Tumblr, yeah? Oh, maybe it was that, true. Nova will ace the side tube. Yeah, let's go! You never know. Maybe they will. It's like Big Bear from Voltsby. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, I need E-Perk Rapid Fire and E-Perk Field Medics. Let me go back to that shit I had before. What are we looking at here? Fuck, I got too many tabs open. Where is it? That's the Hi-Ho song. We don't want that one. Ah, here it is. Okay, Rapid Fire. E-Perk Rapid Fire. I'll have to add this manually for now. Because it won't work like this until for new soldiers, so it's just a new house rule now to add shit. E-Perk Rapid Fire. E-Perk Hyper-Reactive is the other one. E-Perk Gmod Pupils. Hooray! And then I should probably remove Hyperactive Pupils from the trees then. Because now you'd feel bad getting it on its own. You'd be like, oh, lame. I would, anyway. I don't know why I say you. Just trying to include you, I guess. Sorry. So I don't think Pupils is common of anything right now. Nope. Okay, so just remove Pupils from the normal rankings. And now it'll just be RF plus Pupils. Go to the pool. Oh, is it? It should be in here. What the fuck? There it is. Alright, comment that out. Boom. And isn't Pupils just basically a perk you pick for stats? Basically, yeah. So now we have one less stat stick perk, and we have one more reason to bring Rapid Fire. Which I've wanted. I mean, I'm not even sure how balanced or unbalanced it is, but I think it'll just feel better to me. I keep not taking Rapid Fire, and it annoys me. I think of Hyper Reactive, I'm into it now. Because now it's like, oh, I didn't miss. I'm just charging up my Hyper Reactive. It's like, okay, like it's cope, but I'll enjoy it. Speaking of which, let's take it on Tibet now, because that might make Tibet someone who's coming on this mission. I mean, you still get the fucking problem if you're gonna die with 3 health and -4 defense, but I can't fix that for you, buddy. Why is his lip so shiny? Leave him alone! This is a third insult. Alright, bring Rapid Fire. You rolled no aim. You rolled no health. Death is certain for you. Give perk, what was it? I just had it. It's Gmod Pupils. E-perk, Gmod _ pupils. Maybe you can just type in Hyper Reactive. Or Hyper. Nope, I don't know, I just gave you whatever Hyper is, sorry. That's what it is, it looks like a melted Ken doll. Jesus Christ! What did Tibet do to you? Maybe he's got out of the shower? Maybe he did! E-perk or Hyper Reactive Pupils. There you go. Yeah, free to bet, I agree. Alright, wait, was Hyperreactive also on your tree and I didn't even look at it? Why is that there now? Maybe it was, I didn't even look at that, whatever. That's kind of funny. Either way, you've got Rapid Fire Hyperreactive. Does work every turn. As Bounty says, mathematically it is good. I mean, yeah, like double tap is 1.5 shots. This is better in some ways. But you can't shoot 2 different things. And Fire Rocket, okay. Fire Rocket or low profile. So Fire Rocket is really nice for making you very powerful. But I don't know if you're going to live without low profile, being honest. No, I just a different thing I thought of at Hotel. I didn't even see the perk there. Low profile is extremely important for you surviving and like being able to take positions that aren't terrible. The squad sight does allow you to take the full cover in the area though. And I do think even if low profile, you couldn't be in vision anyway without dying. But then again, is a rocket even useful then? Your aim is terrible. You have terrible aim. You have terrible aim. Manny says rapid fire is a hit chance damage perk, not action economy. Yeah, I guess you're right actually. That's another way to look at it. It's stacked action economy. True. Never thought of it that way, you're right. It's more like double damage, I guess, in a sense. Well, but you can miss. Anyway. His aim is nice. Yeah. He's not gonna really get aim because he's a gunner. Low profile may actually be the way for him so you can pick positions better. Even though Fire Rocket is right there and would give you 2 rockets, but they're just not going to be useful. Like, you're only going to get to use them for, like, close protective fires on yourself, like Berserkers are on you and you rocket them. That is useful, but I think low profile would be more useful. I hate to say it. What would make you change your mind? Like any explosive perk, but you could also just switch over then. I just don't think the rockets would be useful, I don't know. I mean, I guess you're gonna give him a scope and a... I guess you're gonna give him a scope. 2 rockets is a lot of rockets. But low profile is not dying. You can't even take a single hit. I think you gotta go low profile. And I gotta stop looking at them because everyone's just gonna keep up making new insults. It's fucked up. Go low profile. Move 1. Hey, nice aim roll. That's good. These students are not have rockets. I know, and I did want to remake the vanilla heavy, but it's just the combo of the defense and the health just made it. He was just gonna die. He was never gonna make it, and he got HP too, which is nice. So Tibet is a potential. Stop making fun of Tibet. Tibet could be coming. Nova. New hyper-reactive rapid fire. RF LMG. There's something there. We may see how powerful they are. Alright, what else have we got? Yamada. Hey, RF comms have hyper-reacted now, have you heard? Have you heard this? Hey, you could do that on the front line. Nah, it's gearing up to be like the zero mission stream, Trinity. We're doing a lot of strategy layer today. We're prepping for a mission, but it's a large landed, so we got a lot. I'm just pushing through. I'm not trying to think ahead too much right now. Also, we decided we're going to fire you, but put your name on a new soldier, I think. We started the Trinity Shoji list because your soldier hasn't got very good perks. Sentinel. Sapper. Rapid fire. This is a medic or paramedic. You don't like grenades because I want to bring medkits on you. Lightning, rapid fire. Well, I mean, rapid fire does look a lot better now as a reason to bring someone. Like, this alone is not a reason to bring you. This is starting to get there. Now you can have kind of a weird version of CCS, I guess. You're kind of like an assault medic. You sort of have CCS twice, and then you can rapid fire the rest of your shotgun. And you have hyper-reactive as well, so if you miss an opportunist shot on the way in, yeah, there's something there. Lightning to be nice, but I think rapid fire is now much better than that in my eyes, just because it feels better. And is better. Yamada is a close combat assault. I need to fucking turn a new page over. I wasn't expecting there to be this many soldiers on the short list. We have a lot of soldiers who are like nearly good. Or maybe good. Judge. It's exciting, I like this. I like that we're... You know what, even if I don't end up playing a mission today, I like that we're like... kind of catching up on this. It's nice to think about this and do the config stuff and see all these soldiers that might actually be quite useful. Judge, you are a medic. Paramedic is very powerful. I gotta keep playing around it. I'm sleeping on that too. Sentinel RF. This is not a bad combo, and it buffs your aim. I'm gonna see now. I don't think there's anything else that make me take something else. Just see what your stats roll. What the fuck? Oh, right, that was 4 aim as well. But that was still a lot. That was still a good aim roll. RF. That wasn't. But also have your hyperreactives. One thing though about the hyperreactive combo is it does give them gene mod fatigue, so they will be that little bit slower. I can't actually read it here, but they will be that bit slower to exhaust and shit, which is a thing. Back down to Shoji. It is just kind of useful to have a medic like that possible, though. I do need to bring more medics, more engineers. Shun, what the fuck is your deal? Collateral sniper. Collateral's always good, the rest of you not so much. This is a dump tier. This is a dump row. Heat over collat. You are very much a soldier who is only going to stay in because of collat. This is a dead row, pretty much whatever happens, I think. I guess you could take Iron Skin. I guess. Why? Yeah, you're not worth thinking about right now, sorry. Infantry with Plat Stab. Very powerful HLR. Very powerful first shot. You have Tax Sense too. Oh, okay, no, it'd be Tax Sense. Infantry with Tax Sense. I wish that was VPT. You'd be so interesting. Kind of just a good all-rounder here. Infantry with Line Up, Tax Sense, and Muscle Fiber can play really wherever you want. You've got the mobility and the ability to jump and Tax Sense defense to just play any position you want to. So just a generally useful person again. And I think these are the 2 perks no matter what. So just take them now, see what stats you roll. Stats tell a lot of the story here. If you roll amazing aim, like plus 80, maybe you're useful sooner. I don't think it's ever covering fire. I don't think it's... Unless you're really an opportunist. Droid Hunter. No more than anyone else, you have no Deadeye. But you could play like a shotgun, potentially, because you have the stats to do it. And you're always... You're never taking these 2, so yeah, just grab Sense. Aim wasn't bad, I think you went 71-75, so it was 4 aim. Muscle Fiber. Hey, big aim rolls. Basically what I was looking for. Oh, this stacks the defense as well. So you're like, as Bounty reminded us, Space Bob did show us why crazy defense is really good, because you just do whatever the fuck you want. Not bad, Shotzi. I am surprised how many of these soldiers are more workable than I'd really thought. I mean, yeah, they're not... They haven't got the OP damage perks and shit. But that's, like, not a bad soldier either. Soldiers like this, you know, if you build enough of them, you could just make everyone be an infantry or something if you have enough flex perks. And that is powerful. 14 plus 1. Okay, Shotzi is a TAC inf with TAC and MFD. I mean, really, what I should be doing in Kitchen is trying to build the ultimate shoot com, which is everybody is... I guess that's what we are trying to do. Okay, Shman over here. Nice stat line for an assault. Wowee, I've been sleeping on you. What the fuck? Run and gun into CE with 50 mobility, -4 defense, 6 health, fine aim. This is my perfect kind of dump-statted, will dump-statted soldier. CE straight into Savior Extra Con Revive. My goodness, spoiling us. I think it would be Savior over Revive. Revive is more important to have across the squad in general, but the issue is this is the person who needs to be revived. So Savior makes more sense. And if you can roll Absorption, you know, you're not Paramedic, but you're still great. Extra Con also would be good for obvious reasons. But I think I'm going to value Savior over it. Again, this is someone I think you take now and just find out if they're going to be good or not. Close encounters. Got another health. We like to see it. A little bit of aim. You committing the Savior over Revive? Yeah, I think so. Revive is not for you. Take extra respec. Yeah, but this person isn't powerful enough yet to be worth that. Extra con for the name. Yeah, and also the health would be high, but people who have high health on their own, I don't think cut out anymore. You would have Absorption. And it says, damn, that extra con would have given so much HP. It would, but like I said, I don't think that matters that much unless you have Absorption. And even then, if you had Absorption, I think you'd be better off savoring yourself after you live it. I think it's just like, it's Absorption or nothing now for me with tanks. And Savior can help others as well, and it's just really useful. I think so. I think so. A little bit of aim. I do not have enough Saviors either. Bonsai. There is someone here. This is CE. I should start a spreadsheet at this point. Like I'm running down like every soldier. CE, Savior, Assault. Make sure you get your other shit as well. Yeah, you need Killer Instinct, and you need Close Combat Specialist, which is also what makes them great. And you want medkits up front as well, so that's also nice. I'm just really valuing Paramedic now though, because it's action economy for medkits. I didn't know how much I needed it till I added it to medics, and now I'm like, everyone needs that, it turns out. Infantry. Nice stat line. Whoa, Danger Zone Fire Rockets Infantry. You're trying very hard not to take Deadeye or a pistol. Fire Rockets Danger Zone, hello. I mean, that one's not a hard pick, I don't think. If you get Suppression, which is a rollable perk, that's even nicer. Or you could roll Grenadier and be really interesting. You even have the mobility. Woo! And the health and defense. Nice, Brimstone, yeah. You know, don't waste time. Like, Fire Rockets, Danger Zone. This person, if they're coming on a mission, is because of this combo. Like, Deadeye is tempting, yes, because infantry, but this is the fucking combo. Get real. Just, again, take it and see what happens. Terrible aim. Fuck. God-awful aim. Do better. Woohoo! Big aim. Makes up for it. Averages out. Okay, gotta give them their shock and awe. There you go. Not a bad soldier at all. Again, am I stupid? There's like a lot of really good soldiers here. I feel like I should have remembered all these soldiers, but I think a lot of them just cooked. I think a lot of them I hadn't seen their corporal perk yet. Brimstone. Inf. Fire Rocket DZ. Yeah. Inf DZ Fire Rocket. That's pretty good. More rockets, less problems. There is a critical mass of rockets where if everyone has enough, you just kind of blast the mission open. What about you, bud? Oh, hit and run infantry. Trinity says, yeah, I rolled the most mid when you had them out. Yeah, you actually rolled one of the worst, Trinity. But that's okay, because now we've decided if you've raffled a soldier who we fire, we're just going to pass your name forward to a new one. So it's good now, it's a mulligan. It's tempting, but not nearly as tempting as hit and run. MFD versus RNG is the real pick here. RNG not good on its own with your mobility, and on an infantry anyway. It doesn't come with KI, so I think it's MFD, pretty obvious. And it fixes up your defense, which is nice because you don't have great tanking stats. Yeah, good soldier. They're good. Hit and run is always good. They're good. MFD, good aim roll. Hit and run, good aim roll. Yeah, they're good. I don't need to write them down for the shortlist for the mission, I think, but it's just, in general, they're a fine soldier. Viking is one red cap away from being Mr. Durst himself. There you go. It can't be red, but there you go. Oh! Just for today. Just for today, there you go. Alright. Tello is LP Kalat. Doesn't bring anything else, unfortunately, but LP Kalat is good on its own. If you really need Kalat, you have chops here. And sometimes you really need Kalat, and an infantry, again, an infantry is just good by default. So, Inf Kalat LP is good. More Kalats, less problems. Tiddle for the Wookiee. Yeah, there's never another pick here. Your aim is terrible, that's not good. I think you're like some good aim rolls away from being much more picked. But that's the way of these Kalat soldiers. They know that you need them, so they don't need to roll high aim, see? Hello, Hollow Sniper, but no action economy. You are potentially really good, but I don't know yet, so I just leave you alone. Another Kalat, good. LEU, nice. Could have good aim. Let's pray. Go to decide what you're picking here. Alonso looks cool as fuck, am I wrong? Is he just a nickname? Cool as fuck. Just gonna Tam. Yeah, Tam. Which would you rather? Well, you wouldn't rather Body Shield. Doesn't need it to fix up your stats. Sprinter versus Scanners. Especially with Kalat, which often needs to, like, has awkward range problems. Sprinter is very good. Scanner's good in general, though, for a support soldier. Does give you long range ones. Scanners are much more important than I give them credit for as well. It's always Kalat here, so you're just picking what pairs of Kalat. Keep in mind, to get full value, you do want to be lighting them up as well. Sprinter is really good, but I think I have to say that Scanners is going to be more impactful. Even just for getting rid of the Seekers and because of how much more vulnerable I am to Seekers now. I think I do have to stop undervaluing Scanners and take the perk. I value mobility a lot now, but perhaps I overvalue it. Whereas Scanner, that's nice. That's nice. So I think you grab that. Bing bong. Yeah, get Scanners. Go on. Go on. It gets you two of them. It gives you the range perk. You do need them more. Let's do it. Sprinter says, Sprinter allows heavy rifle and Titan to get in a position easier. I mean, don't try to convince me, because I do need Scanners as well. Sprinter is really good. They're both good, but... And it's always Kalat. Aim is okay. You're on the list because of that Kalatting. War Dog. It's good to know my Kalatters too. Good to know my constituents. Kalat Inf Scanners is a good combo. Kalat Inf Scans. Mr. Hi, what's your deal? What the fuck is your deal? Yeah, another Rocketeer that makes you go, I wish I could put shotguns on Rocketeers. There is concealment. Not really where you want your Rocketeer to be. On the other hand, can they grenade concealed soldiers? Probably. Snapshot. You want to play up front, huh, buddy? I wish I could put a shotgun on you. My goodness. Ignore all the other perks, go concealment repair for this weird UFO Rocketeer. I don't think you're for right now, but you've also got like a weird thing going on with you. Ah, nice. This is someone who's most likely on the mission. Because you've got dense smoke plus LEU, that's quite handy. You have the defense to not need secondary heart, which is good, because dense smoke makes you useful. You need a strike rifle, but we can make that work. You're one hollow away from being goated. Dense smoke over Scanners. Those Scanners just works. Maybe I'm getting too much dense smoke, but one thing to consider is if for this person to do their job, they have shit aim, you're going to need a scope. And Scanners just comes with the Scanners, whereas... Yeah, it sucks Magnus, otherwise they would have been super goated. Whereas dense smoke... you're gonna have to take in those item slots. But would you bring a sniper who all they bring is LEU and scanners? Not yet, you wouldn't. Not yet. Blackburn, hello. LEU not so hot on gunners as we've discussed. Do you ever want this? I can't remember. I feel like I've said you do. It lets you shoot once and then reload, right? It's backwards lock and load and that's it. It's better lock and load. Lock and load doesn't work for LMG gunners, but light 'em up would because you shoot then reload like with snipers. So it's a backwards lock and load. There is a use to that. Not the best use. No one say auto rifle. We're never building one. Otherwise, smoke and mirrors isn't that hot for you. And then just tech sense, which... yeah, I mean, because lock and load doesn't work of LMGs, unless you get snapshot, you're never actually getting a better way to keep your ammo topped up. Even if you roll double tap, like, this would be useful, because you double tap one turn, then the next turn you shoot and reload. You have rapid as well. Which... I guess you could do a similar thing where you, like, rapid, and then you have ammo efficiency. But then you're passing up collat, which is really good. Maybe I'm getting too many collats and getting cocky on that because... I don't know, I feel like the line up rapid is a better pick here. Because I was just saying how rapid reaction gunners make them useful because of their damage. Yeah, sure, B, sure. It's load up for a mission. And otherwise, I don't know if you even bring the soldier. Like, it's going to be hard to fit them in just for the collat. Being real. We're kind of doing a strategy layer stream, B, is how it's turned out. We're reviewing all of our soldiers, because we've got a large landed on the deck. XCOM please says this shooting collat's pretty good. But you see, you can't, because you need full ammo to collat. Otherwise, you would be making a very good point. But unfortunately, you cannot. I think the only thing is, would you rather have tac sense over light 'em up for the ammo economy? Like, would you rather have tac sense, and we've been seeing how useful that is on the gunner. Tac sense is good for rapid reaction as well. You're missing out on, like, a little bit of economy, but really, you're mainly going to be rapid reacting anyway, rather than LEUing for one shot and reloading. So maybe there's a thing here where I value tac sense. Go tac sense rapid reaction. It's not always about who has the best defense. Like, at a certain point, if someone just is unhittable, that goes back to, like, the IQ curve of being like, oh, wait, no, this is just good. Like, they just can't hit me. So I think tac sense plus rapid could be quite good on you. It's weird to leave all these other perks on the table, but the combo is good for you. So that would be... You're like a better version of Mac, because if I look at my fucking notes, Mac was tac sense rapid... Oh, you're the same soldier. You're the same soldier. Well, I like that soldier, so deal with it. If you roll better aim, I like you a lot more. Kill switch, LMG, RR, and what was the other thing? Tac sense, yeah. Yeah, Bob was really showing me how tac sense can be good if you can spread out, because then you don't need smoke. It's like smoke all the time. What's the name of this gunner? Well, that's the thing. You need to roll that. To really know. I suppose you roll it now. Is light 'em up useful for an LMG in any other way than that? I guess you can shoot then move. That's not nothing. You can shoot then hunker. That is also kind of powerful, right? Like, it is, but the problem is rapid. It makes it irrelevant. If you went collateral, sure. But for this soldier to even go on missions, they need the big economy of rapid, I think, because they're still only shooting once of LEU. So, like, light 'em up, shoot into a hunker is fine, but you'd rather be rapid reacting. So you'd rather be tac sensing, not hunkering, and just rapiding. And everything else you would do is something like that. You can't even steady, so... I just commit to it. Go tac sense. LEU CCS auto rifle? No, we're never building auto rifles. Got the tac sense, your aim is meh, go rapid reaction. I'm actually leaving rapid collateral on the deck. I must be getting too much of it. Oh, she said CCS auto rifle. That, yeah, maybe, but mobility. Anyway, your aim rolled really nice, so you're actually the one to take versus you and Mac now, I think. Cool. Might be on this mission. Or the mission. Yeah, it was a nice aim boost. It was a good roll there. Auto rifle? Never auto rifle. Always LMG. Need damage. You do not yet have a reason to be Dumas with the... Just tandem, that's it. Sad corporal rank. Nascimento is the person who wants to maybe be a grenadier. I do really need to see what else you roll, right? Well, not really, actually. It's the only good choice anyway. There's nothing you roll that makes these better. You never take snapshot squad sight. You never take, well, You might take damping if you want to do any grenades, but then there's no reason to bring the soldier because their first 2 ranks are pointless. I mean, damping isn't pointless, but it's not a reason to come. Yeah, that's right. So right, yeah. Hyper-reactive actually shouldn't even exist anymore. That should be rapid fire. It depends how generous you are here if you allow the hyper-reactive roll to be a rapid fire, but I think that's going a bit too far. I'm not going to meddle that hard because that's not how probability works. And then there's damage control. So, I think you're just a Mayhem Bombarder, but we just haven't seen you roll the Grenadier yet. If you roll Grenadier, good soldier. Kelso, long shot. Nope. Long shot indeed. I do need more absorptions, and I'm learning their power. Absorption, secondary heart is a fun combo. I don't know if it's fun enough to bring someone with no action economy, but maybe. Maybe. Yeah, terrible health does make it harder to play into tanking, whereas you could play muscle fiber instead, but then you get no value out of tandem. If you roll Mayhem later, you'd wish you'd gone precision. This is another cooker. You gotta let him cook. Just put it in there. Who was the other one? It was Nascimento. You gotta know that they're cooking so you don't reevaluate them every time. Savior within the zone. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not that desperate for an in the zone sniper. Rocketeer with terrible mobility, amazing aim, low profile, which gives back some aim, over rapid, and lightning. What an odd combination. Ooh, suppression! There are times when I wish I had a little bit more suppression. Not always my Rocketeer, but I don't know, maybe I should value rapid reaction more, because you got RFA, and Shred. Shred reaction is really good, you have the aim to make it work. I don't like leaving low profile on the table, but rapid makes you a person who could be good now. And even if you got action economy, it's still good. The big reason that it would suck is you not steadying, but I mean, fucking shredded rapid reaction is good. I don't know if it's good enough to come on this mission, but you're interesting. I mean, I do want to play an Overwatch game though, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, you need to have a reason for the low profile to matter, and this is... We should know your build by now, so let's go ahead and go rapid reaction. Not bad aim, not bad. And then it's suppression or lightning. If you're doing rapid, you don't have the ammo for suppression. Sharp Absorbent is right there, but no fucking thank you. On you. So maybe lightning, and you get the defense. It's not a nothing perk. It's close, but it's not nothing. Is there ever a position where you wish you'd had the suppression instead? I mean, yeah, there will be, and you get defense. But you also get defense from lightning. I think lightning is just going to be more generally useful. It's just flexibility, and you just don't have the ammo for suppression. Not a great aim roll, but not bad. Okay, Thunder is interesting for an Overwatch build. This is not something that we would have considered in the last campaign, but I'm seeing how Overwatch builds can work if we give them enough, like if we commit to them hard enough. And shred on everything that walks in at you is a pretty big part of that, because the problem with Overwatch is damage, but if you're shredding everything as it comes in, if you can get the Rocketeer to 5 first, then yeah, that's really good. Well, potentially. O-dub. R, LR, rocket. And you're getting rockets, so never sad to have rockets. Alright. Another Rapider. Again, I feel like Overwatch is our build. Flush Rapid. Bioskin Rapid. Bioskin I should also stop undervaluing because, again, the Seeker problem. Actually really nice to deal with the Seekers like this. True, I'm right. Very true, actually. Again, it's going to be rapid because otherwise the soldier is pointless. Maybe this next mission is going to be an entirely rapid reaction squad. No, think about it, because again, rapid reaction's problem is its lack of reliability. But I think I've gone through enough people here to make every class have rapid. And if everyone has rapid, it's kind of like the evolution of XCOM. Because you have enough shots that someone's going to hit their rapid. But then also lightning just counters your entire build. But yeah, I mean, that's not common yet, right? I mean, it's on the menu, but You can deal with it as long as you got extra economy as well on some people. Flash Fire Rapid is good. Well, actually, Bioelectric is nice, and also for stopping the Seeker is important. But Flush is important as well for an Overwatch build, because then you can make use of your Rapid. So it would be Flush plus Rapid here, not Bio. That's why Flush is so good to have as well. Aaron says, we'd only Rapid Reload to be able to reload Overwatch again. Well, if you have multiple people, then people can switch it up, right? I'm gonna try it. Maybe Overwatch is a good thing, he said before spiking the campaign into the ground. The aim on Bioelectric is nice, though. But Flush is just generally good. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nice aim roll. Amazing. Into Rapid. Good aim roll again. Well, decent. Hey, I mean, that's really high aim. You're becoming the most likely gunner to actually come on the mission. Because you've got that high aim roll. Nice. Okay, so Arcade. What if I just build 8 Gauss LMGs and just bring 8 rapid reaction gunners? I've got a lot of them. Really, the most annoying thing is they don't get squad sight on it. I could change that. Arcade is Flush RR. It'd be quicker missions. Maybe. 4 hours on the loadout, and then we just speedrun the rapid reaction mission. It could happen. You never know. It could happen. I could stumble over $1 billion as well. Anything could happen. VPT infantry, very nice. Saxons are VPT here. Gotta be VPT. That's why you'd be useful. Snapshot does nothing on you. Dense Smoke does. Useful soldier. If we had autopsies, which we don't have enough of yet. You are a future soldier for sure. Suprema, indeed. You're a late game carry. Look at that aim too. Wowee. Wowee, what a soldier. Wowee, what a soldier. Okay, paramedic, again. Don't poo-poo this, I've been saying this. This is now my pick. I'm seeing how valuable it is. Bring this to the front line. Even if it's not for you, it can be for the person next to you on the line. Like if Space Weapon had it, it's useful. Then I look at the Landscaper line and go, not so useful. But again, this is the great thing about infantry. They're useful from the start because they start with a great perk. So yeah, this would be Paramedic as your second. Wolverine, very fitting. You don't really have the health to make surfers work, I don't think. Plus Paramedic, you don't really need it. Just deposition for the aim, I guess. Yeah, I mean, makes your LEU more useful. Gives you defense as well. Yeah, okay, so go depth perception. Oh, I mean, just a casual 5 aim roll from you as well. So you just went 67 to 77. Wolverine wants to be someone. We like this. And yeah, absolutely paramedic. Okay, 3 aim, nice. Field medic, paramedic, nice. This is good. And you roll the health. Very good. Funny, because this soldier has so little overpoweredness in their tree here, but again, these are just the infantries, because they start with LEU, they're just good, solid grunts. By giving them the, you know, buffed unique heavy rifles, I've kind of brought back the thing from Long War where infantry is just the best base class, because they're reliable. Wolverine, paramedic. Inf. PM. High aim. I don't even write depth perception, I just write high aim. Useful. I mean, potentially quite useful. What's your deal, bro? What the fucking... Concealment strike rifle? Not useless because you get the high crit from it, but not on this mission. Firestar. Oh, and that's so funny because I think before I was like, oh, you know, you're not looking that good, Firestar. But now I'm like, oh wait, yes you are. This is kind of what I want. I've been looking for a paramedic gunner. You're the last on the list too, so we made it. I mean, I better lean into Overwatch strats because that's most of what I rolled, I think, is rapid reactors. Would you take it to the fire rocket? I think so, because again, you actually get a lot of damage potential out of the LMG if you can get it to fire a lot. Huge base aim, which should not be sneezed out of a gunner. Other stats are fine. Paramedic to heal yourself. You're not very tanky for it, but again, useful for the person next to you. Yeah! He's going all on a rapid reaction. He definitely won't regret this immediately. Iron Skin, Fire Rocket. Yeah, Fire Rocket is tempting, but nah, rapid reaction so that you're actually taking on a mission. Amazing aim roll again. Beautiful. Well, good aim roll. 3 plus 2. I like you as well. I actually need more machine guns. Maybe it would even be worth bringing a laser LMG because you still got pretty good damage. Did I build 2 of them? I could bring 3 gunners if that was true. I need to check. Firestar. Who's the first person raffled in a while to write down on this list? Is LMG. What I should have done in hindsight, I didn't realize how many samey soldiers I had. I should have just made, like, lists of rapid reaction gunners. LMG. Para. RR. Okay, believe it or not, it might be time to build a squad now. Laser mixes for the aim too. Yeah, you can buff that up even more. If I had the armor piercing ammo, you'd also put it on Firestar. It'd be nice. I did build 2 Gatling lasers. Okay, so I think this might actually be my strat for this mission, because you'll note that we did not see a lot of, like, really cracked out killers there, like what we had. Okay, you got Rapid Fire LMG, RR LMG, Conceal Wesley, so that's not a killer, that's just enabling your others, your Overwatch strat. Paramedic, Sniper Mercier, Transmitters, Deadeye, LAU. You've got some, like, good infantry, but no one who's crazy. DT Gunner, who... Maybe DT isn't the way. Actually, maybe it's all about Rapid. Savior... What you want is the Rapid Snapshot Lock and Load Gunner who can do it every turn. That would be the best shit. Whiteout is like Savior. Savior Rocketeer, I think, right? Yeah, Savior Rocketeer. I didn't write the whole note there. Maybe like a combo of Rocketeers of Rapid with RFA and Gunners of Rapid. And I'm just going to put all of my hopes on Overwatch. Delari, the drug dealer. Yep, combat drugs also good. Transcoder for Conceal plus Paramedic may also be a pickup. But maybe it's like the Rocketeer thing. Maybe I actually go for just everyone has Overwatch to make the strat work. Because I think if I don't go all in on it, then I won't have enough to get through the fact that these people have lower ranks, lower stats, lower aim, lower damage. Maybe I just have to go all 8 people on Rapid Reaction to make this work. Well, 7 plus 1 Concealment Soldier to see it coming. Because then you know how to play. I think you really need to have that advanced warning of, oh, you know, they're within dash range, everybody Overwatch, or, okay, they're within blue move range, maybe do some hunkers. Oh, that's another thing I'll need is I'll need an Absorption Fields tank. I need a Hydro Cal. That'll be very important here. And then you Paramedic. Ideally, you have the Concealment person up ahead, giving you that, like, 5 to 10 tiles of extra range warning. You have a Paramedic who won't get targeted next to an Absorption Fields tank who will. The Paramedic constantly heals the Absorption Fields tank. That's already 3 people who aren't killers, which is... So ideally, these people also have Overwatch. And then finally, Hollow would be nice. Hollow and or Shred on Overwatch would be perfect to kind of complete this build. It's like Teamfight Tactics, we're building a team, okay? So you got Shark Apologist, Heat H&R, Rockets. Plunder is LAU, CELP, Combo, ITZ, H&R, NG. Maybe you want one person who can shoot Beagle? Oh, well, we'll see. Judge, Medic, Sentinel, RF. Sentinel is Overwatch, I'll take it. And then you've got something that isn't just Overwatch. Shotzi, Inf-Tac, MFD. Not for this one then. Bonsai, CE Savior, Assault. Brimstone, Inf, DZ, Fire Rocket. Chops, Inf, Collat, LP. Oh, Collat will also be very important for this track. You want to shape your engagement area. So Collat's also very critical. War Dog, I think Croaker is on the mission then, because Croaker is all of these things. Croaker is Collat plus Overwatch plus everything. Kill Switch. LMG, RR, Attack Sense, Thunder. I guess just like 4 out of 5 of the last people I checked were Rapid Reactions, was very much on my brain. We have Kill Switch, LMG, RR, Attack Sense, Thunder, Overwatch, RR, LR, Rockets. Arcade, Flush, RR, LMG, Firestar, LMG, Power, RR, Wolverine, Inf, PM, High Aim. Could be useful for the frontline Paramedic. Okay. And then we have all of you. Oh, and look who's also here. Rapid Reaction Sniper, yes. We have DT and Smoke and Mirrors and Deadeye. Are we close? Oh, buddy, we might even be playing a mission today. We'll see. But we're about to do the loadout now, yes, and then we'll make a call. Okay, so you got your Sniper with Deadeye, Smoke and Mirrors, Double Tap, and Rapid Reaction. Probably worth bringing. How much ammo does a full Sniper have? Only 3, so you're taking the Strike Rifle anyway, because duh. Do we still bring Cordons anyway, despite the fact that you're not part of the... Oh, never mind, yes you are. Okay, probably Strike Rifle you though. Ah, but then you have to cluster. I mean, it's still... You can still play close enough to use the Sentinel, but it's not as good. Certainly not as good, but I think the worst problem would be not being in range for the Sentinel. Sorry, in range for the holo targeting. So I think you keep the full-length sniper. That's you two actually still fit this comp then, which is nice. Even if you didn't have the Sentinel, I think the Hollow is worth. Well, no, that is why you want the Strike Rifle, you want to commit to it, because you want to get the Hollow as they're coming in. But boy, Cordance is so risky to play to the front, and you are losing potentially one of your favorite kind of snipers that you only have 2 of. It's a tough call. Very tough call. I'm not sure how that plays yet. I think you need the concealment and the really good tank in front of you. Hey, I already built an Overwatch comp. It's like all the Overwatch people. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I mean, you've already got your rapid reaction, Mayhem, Light 'em Up Rocketeers. That's also fantastic. Here's goddamn water. Thank you, I really need to. This squad agrees. Overwatch as well. Thank you, Cool Dad. Croaker. Also an Overwatcher with the collat that we want. Also Smoke. So that's... you done. What about Because? Because is not who we need on this mission. Not this one. Carlock is also not who we need on this mission. Nor are you. Funnily enough, nor are you, Molly. Nor are you. Okay. Something Magnus says, you need something non-Overwatch if Heat or Disc is coming. Or we just need Heat Overwatch. But yeah, I mean, we want to ideally have multiple. Like Cordance can shoot twice. Girl Name can shoot twice. You want to have both. We can shoot twice on Cromulon. It's actually quite a nice squad. Only Croaker can't shoot twice, but Croaker is bringing the collateral. Quite a nice loadout there to have both my cake and eat it too. But I still need that absorption person. So let's go to raid and run for lunch. I have 18 days left on the Doomsday Clock for Avatar. Oh goodness. It's always so anxiety-inducing for me. I hope you handle it. I hope you handle business. I hope you got a alien factory to assault. Thank you for the raid. Don't have to ask how you're doing, now I know. Go eat something that brings anxiety down. Thank you for the raid. LP, Damping, Savior, VPT, not on your own. No, you're not on your own. Kroger's gonna need a promotion, by the way. Alright. Well, I mean, you want to bring gunners in. That's funny, even you have... and you have Paramedic as well. A perk that I'm suddenly valuing way more. And you have Savior, which I'm also valuing way more. Actually, bro... what if you played Said No One up front? But wouldn't you feel bad, bro, if you got Smoke and Mirrors here and you didn't take down Smoke? I mean, yeah, but I could spend Meld to get it back. And you actually would be good for right now. I mean, hell, you're on the front line of the Rockets, you're overwatching with Shred, which I want anyway. You've got defense and health, and you can save your Paramedic, the tank. It's everything I asked for. And it would never be Body Shield, it would be Dense or Savior. And even if you got Smoke and Mirrors, like, Paramedic is a nicer combo of Savior, don't you think? It's pretty fucking good. The amount of kits you could bring? God, imagine it. Imagine it. So you would be replacing Cromulon then, who is Mayhem, LEU, Rapid. So you'd be getting more reliable Overwatches because you've got higher aim and you've got Sentinel, which with the limited ammo of the Rocketeer, I think would work better anyway. Because it'll be SMGing most likely. And then you've got... are your rockets still good? No, you have no rocket perk, so you're a Rocketeer in... not as much. But you do have... you don't have to light them up, so you can't shoot on the turn more, but you are playing the medic role. Both is also an option. Both is also an option, as long as I bring one reviver who's going to be safe. Very interesting. Could be Said No One. Still not the role I'm looking for though, I'm looking for the absorption. Looking for Overwatchers. Oh, I gotta remember that Overwatch is great with you as well, because you have RFA. Yes, yes, yes. Both is good, both is good. Stormy has absorption, but does not have Overwatch. Does have the revive, but you are the person who would need to be revived. Concealment. Well, you know, not working together there. Stormy, I'm so interested to see what your next perk is. Bioelectric. Trinity still, even with the new way of warfare, it still doesn't think fits in. Still not you, still not you. Still not you. Wesley! Maybe because I need a concealer. You bring scanners for me, you bring smokes, you bring CE. You're probably my frontline concealment. Still not absorption though. We're looking for a good absorption fields person. That's what we need. Mershtra doesn't bring enough compared to some other paramedics I have. And now I think we're getting into the people where I started actually listing it. And with Sledge, I just wasn't sure yet either. Amarok, no. Oh, wait. If I want to bring someone purely to be reviving in the back. Oh, fuck, you have Sentinel. Okay, no, so Amarok may actually fit. This is funny, because no, you don't get the benefit from the lightning, but you do get the benefit from the other thing of being a scout medic here, is that you have strike rifle access, so you can play Sentinel. It is a bit annoying that you have to bring a marksman scope, so you're losing one of your medkit item slots to that. But this is, in another way, kind of exactly what you're looking for, in that you have, okay, decent health, but you have good defense, so you're less likely to be targeted, and you have Sentinel squad side Overwatch to fit this comp, and then you can play at the back. And to be honest, without action economy, you're not really being played much anyway. Amarex is like maybe useful if you have to run Overwatch to heal. Yeah, the problem with you is that you're not making a lot of like pushing up use of your medkitting without the mobility. But Sentinel kind of makes you useful now. I think Sentinel makes you pivotal to this squad actually. Stu says, kind of sucks we don't have any crit infantry. I feel like aggression and BEO should be good in kitchen, but we never see them take either of them. We rarely get all of them in one. Not yet, Spraz, not yet. I think Amarok is actually my medic for this mission. Because you fit the vibe perfectly, you're my backup revive, and you're fitting the overwatching. This is what I need. Cool. So I think you're in, Amarok. Amarok said, yay! Yeah, you're actually like the perfect person for this. You're like perfect for this composition I'm trying to build. How wonderful. Okay, and then, so, Transmutant, Deadeye, LEU. Okay, so just, I'm going to look down my list now because we've looked at all these people. We're looking for the Overwatch real quick. DT Gunner, amusingly not taking the DT Gunner then, we're looking for the reactions. Wido does not have reactions, no. You do have dense smoke, but you don't have a lot of it. I think I'm going to end up not having enough smoke on this squad, but we'll do that in a second. Maybe you don't need smoke if you just... Oh, getting dangerous now. Could always just bring Dillari. Oh, sorry, not Dillari, Dylan. I can't read my own handwriting. Dylan can provide the combat drugs. We're just talking to Dylan. Here's an option. Banny says, it's why... Banny says, crit infantry is good because of exactly the perk tree of infantry. Without proper crit stacking, they are way less reliable. It's why both infantry and rocketeer are weaker in CR. Yes. Yes, exactly. Like, actually, the default long war trees are good. You can build really good soldiers out of them. Okay, so not Wido or Dylan, hopefully. Transcoder was Conceal plus Paramedic. Do I want that more than Wars? Where's... Hey, look what else you have. What do they list you as? Conceal plus Paramedic. Wait, that's wrong. Oh, no, yeah, it's right there, it's right there. You have it, because you're a medic. Which means you also have Revive, you have both. You have to Conceal. You don't want your solo Reviver to be that far up front, because that's dangerous, but... And it also doesn't come over Rapid very well. But this is more the thing of, like, you play Rapid... you play Concealment to keep them alive rather than a scouting option, which is not bad. And you have Rapid, so you could play... If you roll good aim, you could play some nice shit there, too. Mobility would be nice also to just make the soldier good in general. It is Empress Spaz, so Concealment is also good for Overwatch because of the higher crits. If you had good aim, I'd even say this is a soldier who wants a rifle, not a shotgun. I guess you can also play them on your flanks to watch your flanks. Transcoder is a maybe. I don't need a Reviver. I need someone who can Paramedic better than you right now. I think you don't quite fit into what I'm doing exactly right here. Shockpologist is Heat H&R Rockets. I have a Rocketeer, yep. I don't have a Heat Rocketeer though. I could use a Heat Rapid Reactor, but you don't have reaction perks, I don't think. No. But you have H&R, which is good. I do believe in this thing of like committing to the build though. You two are not right now. You were LEU, CE, DGG. Yeah, we're going for our Overwatch, actually. You missed the memo. Combo, ITC, H&R, NG. Yeah, no, we're going for Overwatch. Judge, Medic, Sentinel. Is there any world I take you instead of Amarok? Yeah, I mean, you're kind of doing the same thing, and you can also shoot. On a turn where you need to, you could actually shoot your rifle. Or your shotgun. You could be a frontliner shotgunning. Stu says, Overwatch is how we played a couple of kitchen campaigns before. Yeah, and it fell off with Ball of Sunshine because the damage fell off. Was the big issue. That's why we never really did it again. It falls off. But I'm thinking if we push it harder with Shred and everyone doing it, and maybe we can make it work. Sentinel, Savior, Revive. It's like the Bug Skipper and the A Quiet Lurker build. You have better aim. Why would I take you instead? Because you have Rapid Fire, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I think the Strike Rifle makes it better on you though, so I don't think Yamato this time. Unless you're bringing them both, that's a fair option as well. Because then you have a Paramedic on the front line who can shoot. So that it's not just about the Revive, you know, like that could be useful. I don't think I currently have a Paramedic on the front line. Oh no, I do with you. Lovely. Okay, then yeah, I can look for more. But still, Judge is good for that reason. Hey, you can have 2 Paramedics. As long as they're good, and Rapid Fire is good. If I need a second Shotgunner, actually, Judge might be quite a good pickup for that. Shotzi, no. Bonsai, no. Brimstone, no. Chops, no. I think it's just going to come down to those Gunners. You're just picking your favorite of the 2 Rapid Reaction Gunners, is all it's going to really come down to here. So you have Kill Switch or Attack Sense, you have Flush Attack Sense. The problem is no Absorption. If I can't get Absorption, maybe... Do I have 2 of them? Yeah, both Mac and Kill Switch have Tac Sense. Maybe I can just run an entire Tac Sense frontline instead of doing Absorption Fields tanking. Because otherwise no one really has it. No one really has Absorption in the way I need it. Not even you. It's only Stormy. And Stormy's a bit of a dead draw otherwise. And frankly doesn't have the crazy health Hydra had to survive as much punishment. I reckon Tac Sense might be a better option. Alright, so that means you need to bring... Where are they at? There's gonna be a weird loadout. Was Tibet one of them? No, Tibet, much maligned, is not on this one. It's Mac and... Arcade is the flush one. It's Mac and Kill Switch. Kill Switch engaged. All the corporals coming out to play. Alright, take what you need to take. Get you some. Aim didn't look bad either. Nice. Who's getting dropped then? Because now we're getting to drop time. Amarok, you want to come. Penworthy. Coming, especially with that aim roll, I think. Nice stats, buddy. Where's Juarez? I want to have at least one concealment, otherwise this all falls apart, especially with the lack of smoke right now. And then smoke is right there, but that is really the big fall apart here. They don't have enough smoke. Luckily, Croaker and Golem can bring some. But you are seeing this squad does not obey traditional clown killer roles. This is like everyone is here doing the same thing, which feels weird. Right now, you got 2 Rocketeers. I think you gotta pick one. Mayhem, Rapid Reaction. I think you're gonna pick the Paramedic because I need a frontline Paramedic. And you bring Savior, so fuck yeah. You can't light him up, which does suck a bit, but I'm gonna go with set that one. Even though you're so close to promoting, goddammit. And I'm gonna finally commit after months to Savior, and then it's just gonna end up being like lol, smoke and mirrors, but whatever. This is the better combo, I think. You've got defense, yeah, just commit to it, it's fine. Boom. Goodbye, Dense Smoke. I will never think about you again. So you're good. We have room for another gunner now. Croaker, go to the left for me. And that extra gunner is Kill Switch. What are the other choices? Thunder. Have a look at Thunder. Thunder seemed interesting. Rocketeer. Thunder is RR Lightning. Nah, we've got better. We've got the better one right here. So not this time, Thunder. Where is Kill Switch? Okay, here's Kill Switch. Again, Tack Sense Rapid. Yeah, I think this is the line. Okay. So we're using laser LMGs, which still have a lot of damage, so I'm not super worried about going down from Gauss. But maybe I should be. Discs are fucked. Every single person here has Overwatch, I think. Except Wares, who is just here to be the spotter. We have one spotter, everybody else is here to Rapid or Sentinel. Commit to Amarok? Commit to Amarok. Wait, do you have a shotgunner? Yeah, actually, Wesley. So Wesley needs to be played close enough to fall back, and that's really the, I'd say, the other big undoing of this squad is you lack lightning to get out of the way of bad Overwatches. On the other hand, you have 3 gunners with LMGs for suppression, so kind of works in that other way too, you know? I dig it. This is a weird squad. Even if it fails, I like the idea of trying it. I'm kind of excited to try this. I want to try it. But do note the lack of smoke. The lack of smoke is going to be painful. Oh, yes. Alright, commit. Take that Sentinel. Nice aim roll. That looked like a nice aim roll. Weren't you 73? You just bounced really hard up to 83. Nice will. We should start after 4 hours? Maybe. Nice aim roll. Amarok says, honestly, I don't know if this is the greatest plan, but I'm down to die finding out. I mean, what could stop it? Oh, fuck, Seekers. Well, no, because when they're uncloaked, you still overwatch them. As long as you are covering each other and are all on top of each other with strike rifles, it's fine. Alright. Finalize all of the perks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna try and play this right now. She says, surely nobody buys 20 Seekers. I mean, if somebody buys 20 Seekers, I just kill them all with the gunner reaction anyway, I think. If nothing else, the fact that this is such a different build also means it's different for y'all. You ain't gonna know how to counter me on this if your kitchen buys. You're gonna buy fucking 5 discs and I'm just gonna die. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I have no heat, though. But heat is overrated. Beagle, what are you saying right now? What are these words coming out of your fucking mouth? It's gonna be fine. You need to have a little faith. Me? I don't know why I do this thing where I like talk to myself like I'm Homelander, but I guess I'm a streamer. Stu says, I think it's better to do like half the mission and resume next time than not do a mission at all. Do you really think so? I worry that that like corrupts the save, but... Holo, LAU, Hit and Run, and Sentinel. I think especially with Kitchen on the line, that sounds bad. I think I'd be committing for a full thing. But again, I mean, Overwatch strat, maybe it's a quick mission. I mean, once I find the right position, I'd just be hitting Y for about 2 hours, right? 1 hour to get into position. Actually says, I think it's too late in the night to start the mission. We'll see. Holo, LAU, Hit and Run. Yeah, I mean, this is a good combo. I mean, we're going to do the loadout at the very least. How close are we to items? Not close enough.
Contact detected.
Large land is going to take 8 hours. I mean, it's a good large landed. I have confidences. We don't have a mega tank, so I'm not sure if I can be greedy enough to play Cordons in strike rifle range. I think Cordons dies if I do that for that greed. Though I do have Wesley. I think it's a bit greedy. I think just play Cordons at full range. While this is a good map, it's... Stu says I'm pretty confident it'll be like 3 hours. There you go. While this is a good map, it can lack cover on my side. Also no tough shift. True, no ally shift. So this is a tough one to tank as well. Oh god. That is a reason to bring absorption fields, which I haven't done. I wonder if I'm gonna really regret that. I've brought like the whole paramedic combo, but I haven't brought absorption for it to really work off of. Oh god, I mean, let me just check. Is there anyone, last call for an absorption fields person who fits this build? Anyone, please, please, I could really use absorption. Anyone at all. I'd even consider respecking someone who has it in the tree if it'd, like, fit here. Like, Stormy can do it, Stormy is just not bringing the other things we want. Stormy would end up taking Revive for self-healing and or Concealment, I guess. But Concealment just doesn't build with your build, so it'd be Revive. Like, that's not the worst, but it's really not the best. Especially, like I said, I think the only way this works is if I commit to the Overwatch strat, so I don't love that. Absorb, absorb, look for absorb, look for absorb, look for absorb. It's absorb or nothing, it's absorb or nothing. Absorb, 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 absorb. Wait until Beagle finds out about this mech called Goliath. That's gonna be crazy. Can't wait to build one of those. Saw secondary heart, got excited. There's absorb, but again, not bringing anything more than Stormy already does. So, buddy, not you neither. Unless your job is literally just sit there and save it yourself. Not yet, buddy. Looking. I don't think we're gonna find one. I would have written it down if there was a good absorb soldier, I feel. I wish Hydra Cow was ready. It would just complete this build perfectly. Perfectly complete this build. None. It ain't coming. It ain't coming, it ain't there. There's no absorption today, Beagle Rush. And that's fucking scary. But you have the concealment. The concealment kind of offsets the absorption, maybe. You also have 3 suppressions that lock discs out. So unless people buy more than 3 discs, hey, you can kind of just do that. Really, the big thing is keeping the concealment soldier alive and not squandering them. You want like a concealment second heart. Shut the fuck up. No, I didn't mean like that. I mean, okay, yeah, so actually there is Patterson. Okay, so hang on, there is Patterson. Yeah, I said it and it happened. There is Patterson. I think I did write Patterson down, actually. Why did I say you're cooking? Why would we wait on you? It's right there. Oh, because your health sucks, so playing you into the absorption strat feels worse. But even with shitty health, that's probably good. I think it was because of the precision shot having 6 aim. You're like, oh, maybe you'll play aggression, precision, mayhem. But I mean, look, if they were 4 HP, I wouldn't even blink. So I just gotta get real. This could be fine. You're not getting any better, are you? That's basically what you asked for, you big baby. I guess... Oh, I think the reason I said I'm not sure about them is because then the concealment does not combo properly with... Wait, what other thing? Wait, you don't have concealment. No. Sorry, this isn't concealment. This is absorption secondary. That's right. Yes. So the problem is I have to drop someone other than wires for this. I got my wires crossed. But yeah, I mean, you'll have -1 defense. Which is, you know, we'd like it to be less. That's why I need that reinforced armor. But there's just no one else, right? There just is no one else. There's a dense smoker. Ghost of the Concealment, what a nice combo. Nah, there just ain't anybody else who's got it for ya. That scout's gonna be a tank scout. I might bring that scout. I know I said that tanks aren't worth it, but absorption is kind of changing my mind. Stoked. Have a look at these. Oh shit, does Croissant have it? Oh fuck! My motherfucking... I forgot about the exhaustions. It sucks because you're about to come off fatigue. And I said at the start, oh well, Croissant, and you know it's Croissant, so do we really need him? Oh no, wait, shit, Croissant is literally perfect for this build. And he has Shred. Oh my fucking god, Croissant is perfect. I wrote them off because I was like, I don't want to take them when they're so close to being done. But no, they're fucking perfect. Also, who even cares if they get exhausted? Because they are probably about to take, like, shitloads of damage anyway. The biggest problem with them is they don't have secondary heart. Stu says, you played like 3 years of absorption. I don't know why you think it's so necessary now. I've never noticed how good it is, actually. I've never really focused it. And now I'm seeing how combined with paramedic, it's like the only safe way to deal with... I'm getting rid of the movement, don't worry about that. It's like the only safe way to deal with fucking Disomectoids. Yeah, an HP. I take a lot of damage, you exhaust is quite low. Also true. And you've got hit and run, shred, rapid reaction. Literally, apart from your aim, literally the perfect soldier for this. Holy shit. Okay, it's gotta be Croissant then. You just gotta decide who Croissant's replacing. Nice. Rapid, hit and run, absorption, shredder. Then Croissant fucking dies because he gets shot by 4 discs. I mean, Croissant is 4 HP down. Croissant would have died yesterday in Hydrocow's position. Gotta keep that in mind.
Contact detected.
Okay, so who gets replaced for Croissant? I still want to keep the concealment. I don't really want to drop anyone else because they're all a very important part of what we got going on here. Smokers, Hollow Sniper. If you didn't need the Hollow, you could drop Cordance, because Cordance is awkward to fit otherwise, but there are going to be turns where you need to shoot. And Cordance will be very important for those. But someone's going to go here. I don't really want to drop one of the Gunners, because they're really useful. I don't want to drop the Rocketeer, though. Okay, like there is... Hear me out. You could drop the Rocketeer, but then you have the Paramedic. No, never mind. You know, you need to know, not even for the Rocketeer, you need a Rocketeer, you need for everything else. You want the concealment. Would you rather just not have the concealment and instead just have Croissant eat it? Because otherwise you're gonna drop one of these two, and I hate that. Ugh. Maybe you just go to 2 Gunners. Like, you could drop Blackburn, who has the worst aim. Keep Penweaver with the high aim. You've still got 2 of them, it's still good. You're gaining Croissant, which is a lot of kill power as well. And I still think the concealment's going to be more valuable. Plus, you've got a CE shotgun, which if I go rifle on Croissant, and I want to, so that we apply the shred on them coming in, then, yeah, you've got a shotgun. I think drop Blackburn, and that's your team. I want to have the another gunner, but, you know, greed. Take what you can get. This is the only way this this really excels, I think. I think if Croissant's on the mission, this turns from being... I'm much more confident. Croissant's good shit. Croissant's got Major. So we get extra XP for kills. Yeah. Let's go Croissant. Croissant, you've always been a bit of an outlier. You've always been a weird one to fit into missions. Rock says adding Croissant makes me feel like this is a viable build. I agree, yeah. I think we finally found Croissant's squad and Croissant's mission. This is the Croissant squad. Doctor says, MGP Pup, watch. After all this, we're going to pull the worst start, immediately trigger 4 pods in evac round 3. Well, that is always possible. That is always possible. Alloy shit would have been so nice for this. Croissant says, I'm glad. Automod did not like you saying croissant. Stupo, Hamburger, you're gonna help. They all need items. Thank you. Talk about heat ammo. You need the motion tracker so that you can get to position. I do what I hated that. They're French. We're gonna have a raffle even with Penweaver. We were gonna have 2, but I got rid of that shit, don't you worry. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna decide if this is just loadout or if I'm gonna start a very late mission. Be right back. What? I'm back. You wanna go out, so you can go out. I'm back. I have made my decision. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna play the mission. I'm gonna be the first XCOM player brave enough to try Overwatch as a strategy. And we're gonna go deep on this one. We're gonna play it. Oh, I brought a protein shake back because I need my mid-break. Oh boy. Another stream, here we go. I hope not. This will be over quickly. This will be the quickest mission ever. Because you're just gonna Overwatch them, okay? So now we do... Well, first of all, we back up for a second. Truly you're a pioneer, Biggs. Thank you, Tolran. We put the music back on because now it is go time. We back up the save. I don't know why you need to back up the save. Nothing's going to go wrong. Nothing's going to go wrong with 6 rapid reactions firing every turn. Everything's going to be great. Kitchen. Games and modding. I got to reorganize my reorganization. You just never know when a cyber is going to refuse to like show damage. You know, it's just good to have a save backup ready. And get your favorites Overwatching music ready. I don't know what kind of music goes along with Overwatching, but get it ready. Amrox says turn 1 move to cover, turns 299 shift O. I'm a Y slapper actually. You been to believe in Tibet? Tibet's not even on the what? Tibet's not even on the fucking mission. What are you talking about? Also, no defenses. Croissant has positive defense, which is not good. Girl name's actually going to be the targets in some of these moments. We really need that reinforced armor. It didn't get finished, did it? No, we got like an instant mission. It's the 2nd of September.
Contact detected.
Am I done cooking, sister? No one? No, but we're taking you out of the oven just before you were perfect. Because we decided it's save your time. Yeah, fair enough, Blinky. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't even read the believe part. Best song for Overwatch? What's the song that says I a lot? SpongeBob. Neil Cicerega, probably. Probably targeting, line him up, hit and run, Sentinel. I don't know what your extra is yet. I regretted not bringing the extra smokes last time, so I won't make that mistake again, especially not with you two actually being my only smokes. One massive problem with this squad, no dents, no combat drugs. We are putting a lot of value on the Overwatch working, and if the Overwatch fails, you know, but I mean, I think we already know that. That is the build here. No scope for you this time. No, it's all about the smokes for you. You've got enough aim, you'll be alright. And says, if the Overwatch fails, we leave. There you go. Who gets the GMG? Croaker? Croaker's gonna be busy collateralling. I think paradoxically, even though Croaker has the best aim, you put it on, Penworthy. Because aim is close, and all you've got to do is rapid react. What was the deal with, the fucker? Hang on. What was the defense? Penworthy has how much defense? 0. Brick has 0. Medina has 3. But no tax sense. I'm looking for Killswitch. Killswitch has 4. I wonder if Killswitch is actually better now that I look at this. You're losing more aim again. But considering we don't have a very strong tank to pull onto, it may be better. Okay, because fucking Croissant's got 1 defense. I think you want Killswitch instead, actually. Because otherwise the defense is a lot of whack, and Penworthy will take the hits, not Croissant. We don't have a true tank here. We have Croissant, but Croissant will not actually be prioritized correctly. So we go for Killswitch instead. We need that defense. Where'd you go, Killswitch? It's your time. It's Blackburn time. Let's go. No use pushing the tank. Yeah, but that's not an option if they're coming out of the fog. And while we will use concealment as good as we can, it doesn't always go that well. So that said, now that you're 10 aim down, I don't know if you still give the GMG to Blackburn. You are getting more shots out of Blackburn. I think it's still the way to go. Especially because of the colliding. Is Killswitch Zang? Almost. Almost, fair point. Get you a scope. I wish the bipod was done. It would help this strat a lot. But it ain't. Anti-acid medkit is less necessary considering you should be trying to kill them before they get close. I guess also Penworthy would have been fine because attack sense would mean always above Croissant, but I don't really know how that plays out in practice. This way, you're definitely not getting targeted, I would hope. I do think that 4 defense is worth more than the 4 aim. There is like a targeting module for you, potentially. I mean, you want damage. Just get the basic lettuce everyone first. We'll decide on the little odd items in a second. Strike rifle, yee, which means Cortez has to take a full sniper anyway. We would like a scope on you, and then you've got the kits. You're here to provide a bit of strike rifling Overwatch from the mid to rear line, and then have your backup revives. Yeah. No mayhem works. It does. No mayhem, no heat. We are not hitting big hits, we need to hit a lot of hits. That is where it's at. And I know, that doesn't sound super great in all ways, but that's what we're going with, okay? So get with the program. That's the plan. That's the fucking plan. Let's get a laser pistol. Do you want any scanners? I don't think anyone else is bringing scanners. Wait, you can't bring them. Oh no, you can, but they wouldn't have range, but we're actually seeing that they're useful for just getting rid of Seekers. I don't have bioelectric, so maybe, I don't know, but then do you have enough smoke? Scanners are useful, and to have none here seems like a bad idea. God, imagine that rank was better. Scanners be good. Scanners be good. Fuck it, we Overwatch. Indeed. Indeed we do. Wesley, we're letting you out of the tank as well. Let's go. 2 missions, 0 kills. Keep that up, please. Use a flat circle. Indeed. Back to Overwatch. Soda gun is not ready. It is Shadow Ray Gaming. Shadow Ray is buffed to have the 3rd ammo, even though it doesn't show it in the localization there. And you just go all kits. Your shit is also bugged here. I need to take your perks away and give them back so that you actually have the extra kits you're meant to have. Give perk, because you got Field Medic twice, I think. He hates when it happens. There you go. Oh, I guess Field Medic only gives you 1? Yeah, okay, so that other person who had 3, that was the correct amount. So this is the correct amount of kits. You only get 2. Because you get 1 for free. Ah, that's right. Yes. You know, Said No One is also the trouble there, because Said No One can also be targeted before Croissant. That is an issue in its own right, which I don't like. I don't love it, because you're going to want to use that concealment well and have Said No One be a little bit further back. Croissant, it's time to pretend you're a speed bump. You're a better speed bump. You're going to do great things. We keep the high cap on you because I lock and load, so we don't get to take anything else on you. Deal is flat, that's crazy. Rapid reaction, hit and run, absorption fields, and shredder ammo. Yes. Answer, yes. Yeah, I mean, we know what you're here to do, so do it. But you'll never get that movement back, because I started the rule later that I take away the minus movement from rapid reaction. You'll always be 13 when you could have been 14 mobility. What a shame. What a shame! But at least this doesn't weigh anything, so you get some back. Scope, laser pistol. Can I just make sure that your shit works? You just have one mobility. I could reverse the ungrandfathering. I could absolutely do that. Give perk. Minus. Oh, I have to look up the code for it. I don't know why I guessed when I could have just looked at the page last time. Lock and load is 58. This just helps with it not working properly sometimes. I forget if I meant to do it after I've added the item or before. I think actually you do it after you've added the item. Whoops. Add the item. There you go. Hopefully that works. Alright. So you're good to go, buddy-o. You don't have secondary heart though, so watch out. We only have the 1 shotgun as well. But we're not going to let them get close, right? Croaker with the Gatling laser. And many smoke grenades to choose from. And the collapse. So you can be busy doing that early on. Noticing very little motion tracking going on in this team. And that is kind of the team. The team's kind of built now. We're ready to go. Allo Shiv would make me feel that bit more confident. But we have a major on the mission. We have scanners. We have a lot of smokes, just not on people we have a very convenient time throwing them from, and not good smokes. Stu says, since you called Soda coordinates the entire time last mission, will you call coordinates Soda this mission? It's possible. If you hadn't reminded me, even more possible. You have an extra kit here, which I don't even know if you need that compared to something else. Maybe another smoke. I just said I haven't got it on very convenient people. Targeting module. Or, yeah, you could just take something like a targeting module on someone. You should take it on someone. Someone should take that module. But who? It might be Croissant if Croissant didn't need the high cap mag, which you definitely do. Don't even joke. Another reason infantry are so goated right now. So hot right now. Everyone else is kind of bringing everything, because everyone here is like a hybrid clown plus shooter. So you don't want a tracker on anyone who's wasting one of these. I guess Blackburn could do it. Yeah, Blackburn's like the only person who could bring an extra tracker. And you're not getting like extra kits or anything. So, yeah, alright. You bring the extra tracker. True says, are there any aliens we haven't considered? Probably. I haven't really considered any aliens, I'm just going for it. At this point, this is my move. This is my shit. Pulling out the fucking laser LMG, you know, I believe in this. Got the RFA going. Make sure every class has the extra shit you're meant to have. So you got RFA, shock and awe. No assault on this mission in the end, which... No assault. Fancy that. Bringing the artillery? Fuck no. No. I didn't for yesterday, same reason I'm not going to today. No, no, no. No. Yesterday was the hardest mission ever. This is about to be the hardest mission ever again. I think the scanners are important. You've got your RFA. You've got your shock and awe. Yup. You've got your shredder. Yup. Croissant doesn't get anything extra. Gun doesn't get anything extra. You two don't get anything extra. Okay, we're actually good. Really scared to start the mission, but we're good. I think extra medkits is still nice to have here. Over an extra smoke or something on you. Oh yeah, and the module, sorry. Can we please fit that on someone? Please. Well, again, it's the same thing. It'd have to be coordinates, and you'd have to get rid of that extra kit, which is doable. I'd say a little issue is that with the marksman scope on Amarok, you are lacking many kits if you lose said no one, which is very doable because one defense. But at that point, you know, you're probably evacing anyway. Targeting module may save us more because that extra critting can... Well, we saw the Utahs yesterday, can really be the difference. Otherwise, it'd just be on Blackburn. Also a fair choice. But I think crits are most likely for coordinates. Let's do it. Targeting module on you. It's a good move. Keeps you more relevant of everyone else as well. You ever been carbon and said no one? No. Said no one's mobility is trash, and I never even built one. No, the main thing said no one's contributing here is shred. We don't need the damage to be that much higher. Gordon says, anyone else find it funny that we were bringing letter coat before they were ready, like we almost forgot the K? Well, that's what makes all my dinners better, K. Oh, I'm Blackbird! Let's raffle, yo. Alright. Man, you've all waited a long time here if you're in today's raffles. Let's see who it is. And then we go. It's scary, but then we go. The winner is... But you should hang on. More people are raffling because it's been so long. I'll give you like 20 seconds. I'm going to just drink from my protein shake while I'm at it. My mass shake. I'm going to need this mass for the next 3 hours. 3. Ah. Oh, such good protein. I love a bit of protein. The winner is... It's Crows! Crows, I don't think we've had you raffle before. Welcome. You have just won Brent Blackburn, which is... What a terrific name. We keep it. I'll go with Brent Black. Sure. Nice. Brent Black Crows. There you go. Nice! Let's do it. Ding dong. Are we sure about with this build? Yep. Fucking. Just know if this all goes wrong, I'm putting my faith in concealment for a strategy. Note that too. What could that mean? I got a scope on the deck as well. No one wants a scope? Buddies, can I injure someone in a scope? No, because it's all the smokes. Alright. I know I've got to stop stalling. I'm just scared. But you're scared of how much fun you're going to have. You'll never know how great this is going to be until you get out there and do it. We don't need extra scopes. We're good to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey! Do it. Go for it. Yeah. We're going.
Prepare
have this
for
mission
one,
done.
strike one.
Although that would be a lot of money, so. Operation Time Gift!
China for the next operation.
No,
The
please.
alien craft landed in a remote area, which
Wait.
should help to minimize any risk to the surrounding community. We need to investigate and eliminate any hostile forces encountered.